Hello, Angie. How are you? Seems like I just saw you. um, I want to welcome whoever comes and watches this back to my channel. And I want to apologize for being so emotional in a previous live that I did. Uh, I feel like I was just mourning the loss of Kylie Rodney. And I was thinking, because we were just over at Ziggy's, and then before that, I was kind of getting ready, and I'd watched some of Molly's live, and I thought maybe I should get some kind of drama channel or something because it seems like they always um, have a lot of people over there, and a lot of people watching. I don't understand why, because I can only handle it for so long, and then I have to leave. Um, but I did want to go over Kylie Rodney's Adventures with a Purpose. Um, I watched that today since it was out to the public. I don't have a membership or anything with them, so I had to wait until it came out. And it was very, very sad. um, it wasn't. I wasn't as emotional as I thought I would be. Um, Hello, dear. Oh, I'm going to put my banner up for Kylie because there are still things tips that people need to be calling in. Because I believe that there are people that know something. There were too many people there, and there were too many people that just scattered all at once, according to what I'm hearing. Um, And I like facts. I mean, I'm listening to what Adventures with a Purpose are telling me. And before that, we were hearing law enforcement. Well, with law enforcement, you know, they don't tell us everything. They know that they can lie to us. Hi, Queen. My day is good. I hope yours is too. Um, I thought I would play um Adventures with a Purpose, and their video of finding Kylie, and I just wanted to talk about a few things. Um, and then I went down this rabbit hole today of watching Adventures with a Purpose show after show after show, and then before you knew it, it was time for me to take a shower and eat and all this stuff. And then I happened to see um, MGL, and I did see this little somebody clipped um, the thing that happened on Ziggy's last night with Michelle up there. Um, what a mess. And the only reason I went up there on panel was because the type of person that I am, I don't care who you are, what you do. If somebody is picking on you, I'm going to back you up. I am going to stand up for somebody, no matter who they are, if they are being treated unfairly. Always have been that way. And I always will be. Um, that's just how I am. So I went into Molly's chat and was saying, things. I talked to her last night. The lady's nuts, because I mean, over there, I know they can handle their own. Molly's pretty vocal, to say the least, and but Ziggy is so trusting, and you can't see it again. It's heartbreaking. It is. I didn't see anything in that video. As far as people saying that, you know, they showed anything, I couldn't see anything. Um, but I did go to Adventures with a Purpose, their merchandise channel, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for those window breakers because I think that you know people need to be buying those for gifts for the holidays and stuff. That's like when you buy someone like your daughter a thing of mace or you know something like that for a little stocking stuffer thing because those are things that are very useful. Or like when you buy somebody socks, it's a useful thing. I like useful things, but anyway. Um so Angie, if you're still in here, what would you like to talk about? Perhaps they cut a few pictures out. Um the only thing that I know that they cut out was talk when they came out of the water and they were talking to the father and the grandfather. They cut a bunch of that out. But that's as far as I know, that's all they cut out. Um, I saw something like truly drink phone charger, hairbrush, and a bag like you put makeup in. Yeah, yeah, I seen that. Um, I'm just really surprised that I didn't I didn't get emotional like I was expecting to. And then I do know there's no way Kylie drove that car in the water. No, she didn't. No. My mother used to ask me, "What do you want for Christmas?" I replied, "Laundry detergent." How about a maid? That would really be nice. A maid, a chef, a massage. I've been saying that for years that I would love to have a massage. I'm going to take these off because um they're glaring. But I have always wanted a massage like for an hour. I have restless leg syndrome and my even though I take a medication at night for my legs, um it still even during the daytime, like now, my legs are just it's like it's underneath my skin, it's like crawling. It's the way I explained it was to my doctor was I feel like there's popcorn popping under my skin, you know. And she said, "Well, have you tried the leg stuff, the medicine?" And I said, "Yes, I've tried the over the counter, and it doesn't help." And she put me on a medication. She said, "Try this. It'll help. It'll help." It really doesn't. And then I take a medicine for tremors because I have like um Parkinson's, but uh and I take 2 pills a day for that. But it's getting to the point where I can't tell a difference if I take them or not. So, I mean, it's going to get worse, you know. Um, so, and my son is gone for the weekend. So, I have the whole house to myself. He left last night. He went to some convention thing. He's staying in some ritzy hotel. I'm like, must be nice. I told him, I said, that's it. I said, after this, you're going to start helping me pay the bills because he's just starting to get paid. But he had this thing booked for like 6 months. So his job, he has an awesome job. And I told him, I said, don't you mess this up because he's got it made right now. Um, wow. I don't know how he lucked into this. It's crazy. Um, I forget the name of it. It's a big company that stores towers of Google information from people's computers and stuff like that. It's crazy. It is really crazy. Um, 6 levels of security to get in the building. It's crazy. Let's see. Now that I got my glasses back on, I can see. Um, oh, thank you, Queen. My daughter told me that I needed to cut my bangs or cut my hair so that I have bangs. I don't know why, but your heart went out to Nick. Yeah. He's the one that went down in the water. Um oh, it's the nerves in your legs that are lighting up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? My mom used to tell me whenever I was a little kid, she used to rub my legs because I would be kicking so bad. And she told me I kicked like a mule. You kick like a mule. But and it had always been that way. I remember she'd rub my legs, and when she would stop, I would wake up and I'd start kicking my legs, and then she'd wake up and start rubbing my legs. Poor mama. The stuff mothers go through. I know. I know. That was so sad. I'm really glad that I didn't see those guys cry because if they would have cried, that's it. I would have lost it. I'd have lost it. I don't handle men crying. I mean, when they're genuinely hurting, you know, that affects me. But don't try this fake crap. I don't fall for that. Is he IT guy? A IT guy. Oh, Dylan? No. Um, I need to remember what the name of this company is. Hang on just a second. He has some stuff that they gave him. I'm gonna see. Hang on. Hmm. Well, it's not on that. It wasn't on this. He brought home a big cup. It's a real nice refillable water cup. It says safety first, stay hydrated. Um, it's for Google. So They have a chef. They have a, it's ridiculous. They have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And if for some reason their chef is off, then they order pizzas or whatever. And they also have free drinks and snacks, all kinds of stuff all day long, every day. I'm like, I want to work there. I'll work there. Did Dylan get tags and stuff? Nope, he didn't, Cindy. Nope. And I will explain why. It's ridiculous. Um, he said he was getting around during procedure, so they had to keep giving me knockout drugs. Dang, Queen. Um, Cindy, because he let his insurance lapse, they want. I got a bill sitting over here. They ain't gonna get it. Over $1,700 to reinstate him. No. I called every insurance company known to man. And I said, this is what I said to myself. I said to myself, screw it, in so many words. He's 18. Let him figure it out. Let him figure it out. But I still, I mean, I'll still sell the purses and stuff like that if anybody ever asked about them. Should have been down. Should have been down, not dark. Yes, he has one. And it wasn't nothing major or anything like that, but it still counted against him. They said it would be off his record in 2 years. And I even tried this. I tried to get insurance for the truck in my name, which would have been very cheap because I'm old, right? No accidents or anything. But then they wanted to know who the other driver was. Put him on it, and it goes sky high. Now, this truck is a V8, and it drinks a lot of gas. So, what he's wanting to do is trade it off and get him like a small little Honda or Toyota or something, something little. And which would be good because it'd be good on gas. You could get in and out of parking spots a lot easier than you can this big truck. Which, when we were in Kansas, this big truck was great. Because we were out in the middle of nowhere. Hi, Elizabeth Phillips. I do not think the car was there till then. I don't know. Have you tried State Farm? I've tried. Well, we had Progressive, and then he had Geico, and we've tried State Farm. Let's see. I don't know who all I've called. I've called off, like not real big name companies too. Actually, I mean, Progressive to me is the best. Oh, and I think was what's the name of that one? Farmers. Is it Farmers Group or Farmer? I know it was State Farm, but there's another one that's Farmers Group or something like that. Um, I hope this doesn't trigger anybody if I light this cigarette. I mean, there are some YouTubers that do more than just smoke cigarettes on panel. I'm sorry. Angie. Oh, sorry. I think they put the car in after the lake was checked. Do you think, Angie, and everybody, do you think that the police checked the lake, then somebody put her car in the lake with her in it? Well, let me take that back. The police checked it, and then Zaname drove her little canoe over it. Have we all seen that through Ryan Upchurch? And then they put her in it, or they put her in it, and then Zaname drove over it with her little boat. Because that is not no coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences, not like that. Try the general, yeah. You know, that's the one that I haven't tried. And I kept thinking, what is the name of that one? Because I could see it in my mind, but I couldn't remember the name. So, yes, I will try the general. Save some time. Yeah. Um, okay. Hey, Miss Sherry, will you tell us when you graduated? Don't be embarrassed. When I graduated, what? Oh, I didn't graduate, but I would have graduated in 84. I am 56 years old. I'm not embarrassed. I am 56. Okay, Angie, you feel like, let's see, I think Kylie was put in the hatch before it went into the lake. You were right. I know. I know. Yes, I totally agree. Yeah, right there. That is a very, very good question, Queen. What was the first frame? What was the time frame between law enforcement searching it and Adventures with Purpose? I don't know. You know, when YouTubers and stuff, they do these cases, it's very addictive. It's and it's built into us, I think, to try and solve cases. And then when we get one, we're just so about it that we we need to actually, keep like a journal of, okay, this happened that day, this day, that day. Get a notebook and keep track of it like they do when they go to court and they have all these tabs of who said what and times and all that. Keep a very good record of what happened, when, by who was there, all this. And we're learning as we go. You graduated in 79. Yeah. I would like to find that out myself. Um, you know, and it's really sad because people think, why get insurance? Why get life insurance on a child? Well, every living thing dies, right? Okay. When your baby is born, you can get Gerber life insurance. I have Gerber life insurance on me. Dylan is the beneficiary. Now, he gets so much, but if I die in an accident, like a car accident, oh my God, the amount of money he'll get. But if I unalive myself, he won't get nothing. So, you know, but it's like $5.95 a month or something. It's very cheap. And I have that automatically taken out of my account every month. They did not ask me any health questions. And that's good for me because, I mean, especially if you smoke, if you were a smoker, or if you have any heart problems or diabetes, or I mean, I don't know, whatever they ask you, it makes it harder to get health insurance or life insurance. You wouldn't think on life insurance, but it matters. It shouldn't, but like I said, I'm sorry. Everything that lives dies. You may have a baby. Who knows? SIDS, accidents, and I will tell you, I I I see this all the time. People doing things to their kids. Those people need to be put on an island. They need to, like, Auschwitz. I'm telling you, if I was the president, oh my God, the things I would change. The laws are bad, but I get off on a rant, and it's just that you know, I worked at a school, and there was this school bus, and it was uh, wasn't a school bus. It was like a SUV, and it was full of band members, and they were coming home from a football game in another county, or I don't know, maybe another. They took them off into somewhere. I don't even remember. And there was a deer that the driver tried, which was the band teacher and his wife and all these kids. He swerved when he knew better, but you never know what you're going to do in those situations. And the car rolled, and one girl died. I remember that. And I mean, you go back and you think about, I mean, this wasn't even my kid, but I was dietary. I worked in the kitchen. I was the lunch lady. So I always knew what all these kids liked, what they didn't, and I knew which ones would want or needed a little more attention than others. Because this, no, there was like 70 kids in the whole school from kindergarten to 12th grade. So everybody knew everybody and everybody's parents and which kid went with what parents. And I loved that. I loved that. If I could have that kind of living, I mean, you think it was like Mayberry, but anyway, it stuff like that happens. I mean, everybody's going to die. Everybody, and we don't know when. Um, but everybody should get life insurance. We did. I don't think we do anymore, or I don't have shit anymore. But when I was married, there was $10,000 worth of life insurance on Dylan and me and my husband. Um, because it was offered and it was cheap. But I knew, see, Dylan was in track, and they used to go to load up the kids and they'd take them all over the place down these dirt roads. And it was dark, deers, it was country. And I thought, God forbid anything happened to him. But I knew from losing the girl before that stuff does happen. So, I mean, you always take care of what you have to take care of. But everybody should have life insurance. Because even a baby, you don't know if they're going to die from SIDS, or if they're going to have a brain tumor and die from that, or get leukemia and die from that, or you just never know. What if they get in a pool and they drowned? Everybody needs life insurance. I'm not here to preach. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, you guys, stop me. It drives me nuts when people are saying Kylie went to the back for an air pocket. Yeah. The car upside down, and there was no air pocket because it was the bottom second down. Shit. Shoot. The business was failing JS. I'm not following that unless you're talking about. I'll have to think about what that means. Um, I have life insurance on my grandkids for the same reason. Lost one granddaughter that was 24 hours old. My God, are you serious? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. God needed her more. Don't get me started bawling, please. I hate doing that on here, but I mean, I'm so empathetic, or whatever you call it. I don't. Um, you look pretty tonight. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Thank you. I am good, cat lady. I've seen you in other places, if I'm not mistaken, cat lady. Um, See, I don't want to uh, play the videos or anything like that if it's going to upset anybody. I'd rather just sit here and talk to you. You guys are more than welcome to bring up anything you want to, whatever you'd like to see, or. Oh, well, thank you, cat lady. I don't know why, because I don't do anything. Um, I don't know what you're. Are you talking about Jody Sue? The business was failing Jody Sue, I guess. I don't know. Um, Thank you. I I am. I try to be. I mean, I don't really try to be. I'm just that way. But I don't know. I honestly, I probably should change the title of this live. Um, Honestly, most of the time, cat lady. Oh, just saying. Okay. Thank you. Well, I learned something tonight. Oh, I can play it if I want to. Well, okay, but there's, I'll just say 90% of the time, I really don't want to be here anymore because um, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything in my life. I'll never have anything again. I can't live on $1,000 a month disability. I can't, uh, I'll never own another home, which is fine. I don't mind apartments. At least I don't have to worry about the yard. But I do miss gardening, flowers and stuff like that. Um, but on what I bring home, I cannot afford a car payment. Um, and it seems like every single month I'm having to borrow money from family to make it. And I hate that. I'm 56 years old. I shouldn't be dependent on anybody but myself. Um, but whenever I left my husband, I wasn't even allowed to take shampoo with me. My shampoo. See, we all had our own. He had Axe, which is like shampoo, shower gel, all that. And Dylan had, um, what is that? It's got the ship on the front of it. Old Spice. Um, and I used uh, Dove, bars of Dove body soap, and um, my shampoo. But he wanted me to leave it. So I left it. It's just a thing. Um, but he wouldn't let me have my car, even though he had a car. He had two cars, two other ones, plus mine, so three, and two motorcycles, one of which I bought, the Harley. And I think my name was on it. I don't know. And then he wanted me to pay for half of everything that I don't even have. uh, I don't think so. It's like hold out both hands, wanting one and the other one, and see which one fills up first. That's what my mom used to always say. Um, but really, I mean, there's no judge gonna tell me I have to pay shit because I ain't doing it, even if you told me I had to. The man was he he lost control. I knew that it was wrong when I married him, and I really didn't want to, but I did, and I did it for a reason. But um, stupid me, we all make mistakes. He would try to manipulate me and stuff, and I would look at him and I said, "I know what you're trying to do, and it ain't gonna work, because you can't manipulate me. Don't you know who I am? I can see through you." Um, it was awful. It was awful. But he played a power struggle thing with me because I I left. So in order to get back at me, he keeps the things that are most precious to me, which was the dogs, and my car, because it was my car. I picked it up. It was in my name. I added his name to it because I wanted him because I was stupid. Because I was freaking stupid. That's why. And I wish now I hadn't done it because he's got the car. And I don't want it now because he's probably tore it up or something. And I don't have a garage to put it in. And I wouldn't want to just leave it sitting out here. What if it came, hailstorm? But I'm gonna get me another dog eventually. The ones that I left there, I had to leave there, that he kept from me. Um, that's the only house they've ever lived in, and they've always been together, and that's all they've ever known. So I don't know how they would do in an apartment when they have their own backyard and they have their own stuff going on. Um, that's their home. So, um, that's right. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Thank you guys. Just saying. Now I know. You know, I've always said, I would if somebody told me, "Well, you can't live here with a dog," I would be homeless with my dog if that's what it took. Because dogs, to me, they're a necessity. they're such a good comfort for me. Just to be, I mean, they feel, they have that sense of, mommy, what's wrong? Or, oh, I don't like this certain person, or, you know what I mean? They protect you, they love you. Count Jody Sue, my dogs and farm animals are my children. You know what? I have always said if I could, I would have 1,000,000 acres and I would have all these stray animals to love that nobody else wants. And I tell you what, I see this all the time on YouTube where people have thrown dogs away in trash cans and stuff. Breaks my heart. That crap makes me cry. And I want to work, and I told my son recently, if I could get a job working at a vet's place or a shelter, dog shelter or something, animal shelter, I would do it. I am. He is a good kid. I mean, he's a good young man. Um, when he got to the hotel uh, last night, he called me, and I was surprised. Miss Sherry, my farm is a rescue farm. Oh my God! Can I tell you what kind of doggy I want? Oh, that is so cool. Where do you live? I'll work for you. It's like I told my family, I could, because I've talked to my mother about this. I would clean their kennels. I'll pick up their poop, their puke, their blood, anything. It doesn't bother me. Now, human, I can't. But a dog, yes, I can do anything for a dog. North Carolina, oh, I love North Carolina. Mount Airy, huh, the name is beautiful. And see, I've even thought about, you know, what to do with my channel a lot. Like, should I switch to being an advocate for these dogs? You know what pisses me off? You have over 400 animals, 12 dogs, and 12 cats. Wow, that's amazing. Um, this neighbor that lives over here that you just heard leave on a Harley, he sells drugs. I know what he's doing. I ain't stupid. But he has two pit bulls next door, a male and a female. Beautiful. And they look like brother and sister. Um, they're red with some white in them. And they're home all the time, alone. They're not being, uh, forgot, oh, they're not going around at other people or other animals. They're just in that house all the time. Well, I was at the door one day with this lady that came by about internet, and he was taking the dog out to go potty, which doesn't happen very often, trust me. I keep an eye on that guy. And the dog came to me with her head down, and I said, "Hi, sweetie." And I was, I wasn't going to touch her because I know better. Because the way he is, he probably would have shot me or something. But this damn hair, I'll pull it out. Um, he said, oh, he hit her in the face. The dog. No social skills, yeah. And I started bawling. I came unglued. I came unfreaking corked. And Dylan's like, don't say anything about anything he's doing. All it's going to do is cause retaliation and all this stuff. He'll tear up the truck or he'll do this or he'll do that. And he'll knife my tires or, you know. I told him, Dylan, that's what's wrong with the world. Nobody wants to stand up and do what's freaking right. They want to just turn around and not do anything the proper way. Oh my God, I wanted to hurt that man. I really did. But what's going to happen is this guy is going to get in trouble. He's going to go to jail. I mean, I'm just saying. I can picture something is going to happen to where these dogs are taken away. He has them illegally at this apartment complex. And the landlord knows about it and does abso-freaking-lutely nothing. Okay. If it was me, I'd have done been evicted. But damn cigarettes go out when you don't smoke them. They're not going to be able to be rehomed because because they haven't had those social skills. So they'll end up putting those dogs down. And me and Dylan have went, or excuse me, around and around about this. Excuse me, because I've told him, I said, that is not the dog's fault. The dog shouldn't be put down because that guy is a jerk off. He has no right having those dogs. You know, people take dogs for granted. I mean, everybody wants a puppy. Everybody wants a puppy. Then they get a puppy. The puppy pees. The puppy poops. The puppy chews something up. And then they don't want it. Or the dog gets so old, they don't want it. That's the kind of shit that pisses me off. You have 4 pits. I want a female pit, red nose. I don't want a puppy. I want one that's at least 1 year old, 1 to 3. And oh man, I have been looking and I've picked out 2. One they call marbles, and I don't know why. I would change that name. Um, I would call her something close to so she doesn't get too confused. Um, it's not fair. I don't want those pits put down because he's a jerk. You know, it's not, those dogs weren't asked for this. You know, it's like a little kid that's living in a bad situation. They didn't ask for that. And I mean, these animals. I hate when people spade and neuter them. I, every one of my animals that I've ever had has been spayed or neutered. because I think it's cruel, cruel, cruel to breed. They get given away or sold, and you have all these unwanted animals, and what happens to them? They get put down. Okay, thank you, cat lady. I lost my letter. Okay, I will um I am going to play this video. I'll have to look it up. Um I'm not going to mute myself, but I'll mute the video. That way I can, maybe this will work better. Hmm. Hang on. Something's going on outside. I'm not sure what. Oh boy. Okay. Ziggy's still alive. No? What happened to it? Oh. Okay. Dang. It's kind of loud. Okay. Ooh, that was loud. Okay. Hey, Creative Tater. Hey, Anna. Have you guys seen the video yet? Now, how do I do that? Like that. Okay. Let's see. That is. Oh, I seen that one today. I got in a rabbit hole. Here we go. Oh. Oh no, come on. Finally. I love that picture of her. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shoot. That one. I love that one. It's my favorite. She's so pretty. And you guys, do you get Gabby Petito vibes? I did when I very first seen her. I got Gabby Petito vibes bad, and I'll show you when. Um, that one. When I seen that picture of her with her arms out like that, and Gabby had a picture of her arms out like that, and I got goosebumps right now so bad. It's like Gabby Petito. And I got it muted so I can talk over it. And I remember when she first went missing, and I said something about she was missing from, excuse me, from Nevada. I wasn't exactly sure. And who thinks that this guy right here, the um what is the AAA guy or whatever, who thinks he's for real? Do y'all believe in him? I don't believe it was an accident either. And this guy, they are saying that this is an actual factual, that it really did happen, that this guy was called out. I'm not I don't know. I just don't know. I'd have to see the video, I think. Would you guys like the sound on? Because I can turn the sound on. I'll have to mute myself though. It just makes it a little bit harder. I don't know how else to do it. That's weird. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know. Yeah, Ellie said he was for real. Well, guys don't pay attention to a lot of things. And I don't know why, if he had a weird feeling, he didn't do something. He could have asked that girl quietly, do you need help or something? You know what I mean? Yeah, they have him on camera. That's true. Um, what was that? Hang on. She looks like Gabby right there. I thought I saw something about her, Kylie. Maybe that's what I saw. Oh, closed captions on. That's good. What's that? Oh, what does that say? Oh, man. I feel in my gut. Sammy set her up. I am not going to give that up. I know it. I just feel it. This is something, I mean, I'm sorry, and this is just my opinion. This is all allegedly, whatever you want to call it. And I think her phone is down in that water somewhere, or it's in the car. I mean, if it was dead, normally you would plug it up, charge it. But her phone went dead, I believe, in the water. Well, you know what, Angie? I thought that too. But when I saw a picture of Kylie and Kate together, um, and they looked very similar. And I thought Kate could pass. I mean, just this guy, say it was Kate or Sammy, either one. He wouldn't really pay enough attention to know the difference. You know how guys are. They don't really, I mean, I've never met a guy that pays attention unless he's gay. I'm not saying anything bad. I mean, gay guys are the best girlfriends. I'm sorry. But they pay attention. They'll tell you what looks good and what don't look good and who's wearing what and all this stuff. When when I was married, my husband's never paid any attention. They'd be like, "Well, where'd you get that shirt?" "Well, I've had this since 1976, whatever." They don't pay attention. I'm sure it's really getting to him that he didn't say, didn't, he wants in the limelight like Jody Sue. Um, she said a car charger. She had a car charger in the car. Yeah, yeah, we all saw it. And the guy sounded like, to me, like Jagger by his description. This guy, tow truck driver's description. Um, it really did sound like Sammy to me. Or Jagger. You know what I meant. And did the authorities, did they really tell these guys not to check Prosser Lake or whatever that's called? And why is it? Uh, there's so many questions about this dude. I don't. He was so out of touch with this case. God, that's such a beautiful place. I mean, look at the trees and the water and all that. It's so pretty. I love that. I love mountains and trees, and that's probably why I couldn't stand where I was in Kansas because it was flat, dry dirt, just cows everywhere. Ugh. I mean, I love cows, don't get me wrong, but there was nothing. It was desolate where I was living. Hated it. Yeah, he was right on Jagger. And see, I believe that this guy, the tow truck driver, he didn't know anything about the missing girl. There's a lot of people that probably still don't even know about Kylie's case, especially men. They don't pay attention. But did law enforcement really tell them, "Oh, we already checked. You don't have to look there"? They don't want to find her. Tell you what, I encourage everybody to go check these guys out. Now, I used to watch them all the time. Then there was a issue that they had with Sam the Adventure Man, and I got into what happened. So I quit watching Adventures with Purpose for a while until Kylie. And I resubscribed today. And I went and checked out their merch and stuff like that. And they have those little silicone wristbands that you can get, that have um, different things written on them. I love those things. And they have some that say, "What's your purpose?" I'm getting some. Or at least I want to get a red one. And they're like $5 a piece. But see, they're finding tire tracks. Why couldn't anybody else? I mean, it could have been from searchers, right? I guess. Look at the little ducks swimming. This guy is so smart. I think that's the one they said she wasn't there. I mean, they could just tell by looking. It's amazing. How look at how beautiful that place is. Donner Lake. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if that's apartment buildings or if that's a hotel back there. That would be a nice place to visit. People are throwing money in there, making a wish. After I watched this, I watched the other one about Jed, 16-year-old boy, and he'd been missing for 4 years. They found him. I mean, think of all the people that they have freaking found this quick. I mean, 24 people in 2 years, 12 people a year. That's a lot of, I can't say closure, but that's a lot of families. That's a lot of answers for these families. It's just, it gets me. I would love to be able to do something good like this. I don't know where they're at now. Okay, I remember that. There's Prosser. Oh, come on. This is where they went in there. Oh, man. I know, one a month. It's crazy. 1111. That's my number. And the people going off because they put in behind a paywall. I know they had to edit the phone call on to Aunt and Grandma. And that's one thing. They always this guy right here. Not sure which one's which or what his name is. I don't know yet. But this guy with the long beard, I may just I think I'm going to unmute this just a second. I'm going to mute myself first. Since they're at Prosser, we can watch a little bit of this without me talking. I'll have to mute myself. No. Okay, that's me.
Opportunity. In speaking with the Placer County Sheriff's Department, they did advise me that it got down to about 55 feet deep. And right now we are at 45 feet, reading on live scope. Real consistent 45 feet here. This just got sent to me. I cannot name who did, but it says the Truckee Facebook missing persons groups are on fire with speculation about what happened to Kylie. Thing is that some of it may not be speculation. It may be real clues as to what happened. The party, 200 plus, fact is there was a lot of drinking and drugging. Reported fights, some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes before the party suddenly breaking up. And then cars started flying out of the parking lot. Something bad happened and all the kids' parents told them not to get involved. You may want to keep in mind that there's a possibility of what happened to Kylie could be more sinister. And there was a panic. I knew, I feel the same way. A kid goes missing after attending a party of 200 to 300 people. There's always, most likely, something that happened at that party. Someone knows something. Someone possibly did something. It's an accurate and fair assessment to make. Not only one person knows, but multiple people know. This boat ramp over here is in our target area as well. This entire reservoir, but we have another boat ramp right here. You can see the cars, how they pull down right to the water all the way over here. So if something bad happens, you can put a car in here anywhere. We are on the side where the party was here at the campground. So if we're gonna find the vehicle, I would fully expect to find it right where we are right now. Really shallow, man. It's only 2 feet.
Hey, does this lake get pretty dry at the end of the summer?
This is probably the driest it's been in a long time.
Really? Okay. There's some weird. Let me see the camera. We'll go by it a couple times. There's something creating a big shadow right there. So we're gonna go. It's right off this point. How if they scanned it? How would they miss that? So I'm assuming it's nothing because they did have dive teams, but I don't want to be the guy that just says, "Oh, it's nothing," because it doesn't look like a car.
Hey Doug, Devin over here. We may have something. It's hard to tell.
Live scope doesn't work, so it's hard to verify, but we're definitely getting a solid cast shadow.
Where are you at?
And it's to, I sent the coordinates to Carson, but we're on the, shoot, is this the eastern part of the shore? I know. We're by the other boat ramp, not the one that you guys went towards, but the one at the top of the lake.
So we're gonna head over here to the other side of the reservoir where there are lots of drive lanes down to the water's edge where people have cookouts, get-togethers, parties, family gatherings. This is a prime location where Kylie's vehicle could have made it into the reservoir. Is that what you just saw?
Yeah. It's just a big shadow there. You see that?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense though. It's only 10 feet of water. We definitely have something man-made. Big.
It's probably nothing, but it was a big shadow.
It's something.
Isn't that weird? I mean, it's just big.
It's definitely something directly under us right now. What is that, Carson? Is that a boat? Or is that an SUV? Whatever it is, it has buildup on it. Could be a car. More in the shape of a boat. And I'm seeing similarities that show buildup, which we shouldn't have buildup on this car. It's only been 2 weeks.
It looked like an upside down sunken boat.
Possibly. Could be a boat. It's something though. I believe it's a car. And I have to be quiet because I don't want to alarm the entire campground right now. This is an ongoing investigation. Man, we're getting some funny imaging on this, which is indicative of a newer vehicle. There it is. See that? What is that? That's a wheel. See the wheel? Is it a wheel? Is it a boat? It's like a wheel, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's a wheel. That's a wheel, dude. We have a wheel. It's tall, whatever it is. Got it. Got it. We got a car. We got a car. So trying to pull myself directly over it. Look at It's not giving a good reading, but there's a wheel. You see it? We need to go get suited up. We need to figure out how to get our RV over here. This position. Everybody that supports
This is
us, y'all put us
intense.
in this position. We wouldn't be able to afford to do this if it wasn't. Let's assess our situation. Man hours have been put into
They're
this.
being
Not a
professional,
zero vehicle was found in this reservoir.
respectful to
That is
Kylie.
giving me a really weird reading. It looks just like a car. It looks just like an SUV. And
They're
it looks like
so
it's giving me
good
some
at what
misreadings
they
the way
do.
a newer car would. So amazing scan. Great job, man. Great job scanning that. Possible.
You were able to get a magnet on
Oh yeah, and it's slipping. It's slipping on some of the vehicle the way a newer car would, and that's, it's not getting a. It's smooth. I can tell that it's smooth. Is it a boat? It absolutely could be a boat, but I doubt it, man.
Most boats are.
Yeah. Right. No one at camp can know what we're doing. Everybody's phones need to be turned off. If you have a phone, you need to turn your phone off right now. The last thing that we want to do is cause alarm to the family and or the local law enforcement. If this is a car and it's not the car we're looking for, I want to be able to do that peacefully. I don't want to cause a turmoil. Absolutely. If anybody knows that we found a car right now, it's gonna be unnecessary. It's gonna be unnecessary trauma for the family. We need to go back to the ramp and cause as little. We found nothing. We're just moving locations. That's all. Okay. All right. If this is her, this means all hope is lost as far as her still being out there, right? And her showing up, her being found safe. This is devastating. This is as devastating as it gets. It's different when we're finding somebody who's been missing for 20 and 30 years. Right. This child, 16-year-old, same age as my daughter. She's only been missing for 2 weeks. Literally, the campground is right up over the hill. Right over the hill. This car is 0.3 of a mile from the campground she was at.
Now that I figured out how to mute them so I can say something, I can't figure out how to stop it. I don't know what I did, but it's like, how are they going to keep people from knowing what they're doing? And the music, oh my God, listen.
This is absolutely a crime scene. It's an active investigation. Our job is to be here to find the where, which we have done. Now we need to assess it appropriately. Full assessment, condition of the vehicle, windows up or down. Do not remove license plate like we normally do.
Copy that. I'm going to start my descent. 'Confirm. I see the vehicle and the license plate. We have just found Kylie's vehicle. Over.
10-4. Do a full assessment, methodically, slowly. Make sure you focus on footage of the vehicle so that we can accurately relay that to the authorities.
The vehicle is upside down. I repeat, it is upside down. I'm at the rear of the vehicle now, working my way around towards the driver's side. Over.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I'm approaching the driver's side window, trying to get a look inside. Cannot positively identify anybody inside yet. I'm looking in the back now.
10-4. Take your time. Be safe.
I see a pair of shoes in the back. I'm moving my way towards the back window.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I just confirm there are human remains in the vehicle. Over.
10-4.
The passenger window is broken out, it appears. Rear driver's side window is halfway down.
Copy that. Rear driver's side window is down.
Line to line and rear top side.
Yep. That's what we do it for, brother. Good job. Good job. It's positive, you know? All right.
She's in the back of the vehicle.
Okay.
She's not in the driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me.
Yeah.
Vehicle's upside down. Some of the one window is halfway down. One window is all the way down. Call the authorities.
We help families all across the nation. And when we find out, they are notified first. So we're going to notify them first. My very next call will be to local authorities.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it? That's impossible.
And in our investigation coming into this, this is just what we do. We find vehicles underwater. We specialize in it.
Thank you.
I don't know what you guys know, and we don't always know the why. We just try to find the where, and that's why I can't relate with whatever you're speaking on right now.
Upside down?
The car is upside down, but that's common when a car goes into water because the wheels make it buoyant.
And the windows are closed, probably.
All the windows except for one. Yes.
One's halfway down. Which one? One's all the way down.
So Nick is my diver.
Which window's up or down?
The what was it?
Driver rear.
Driver rear was down, and the passenger rear was halfway.
Is she seatbelted in?
No,
Is she in the driver's seat?
no,
She's not.
no.
She's
Is she in the back?
She's in the back.
Yes.
I would recommend.
Get out
It's
of
your
here.
daughter.
I
This your daughter. You do what you want to do. I would recommend this is not a part of
I
that.
can't
This.
see this.
Yeah.
I guess it's going
No.
to be my last break.
I'm Doug.
Okay.
Who are you with? Who are you with?
Detective with Nevada County. SL.
Okay.
I want
That-
to be able to confirm everything that.
Yeah, behind me, in the buoy under. You see the buoy behind me?
Okay.
14 feet under the buoy. My diver was able to identify there are.
I would have wanted to stay.
The specialty search and rescue team adventuring
See,
with purpose.
this guy
said
right
that they have
here,
located the body and
this
vehicle of
guy,
the missing teen. They say they found Rodney inside
kept
a
saying,
car, which has
that's
been
the
just
grandpa.
14 feet
And they were
apart.
like, no,
The
that's
team said
the
they've
private
notified
investigator.
family
No,
and
that
law
was the
enforcement.
grandpa.
Placer County
He sat
Sheriff's
there.
Office will now be taking over the
And
investigation.
whenever they got her out of the water, her car, I believe it was him that identified her on
She
on
was
the
last
shore.
seen around midnight at a high school graduation party with more than 100 people. Kylie had texted her mother that night, telling her she would be leaving the party in about 45 minutes, and her mom texted her to be safe and told her she loved her. She said her daughter texted, "Okay, Mom, I love you too." Kylie's silver Honda SUV had never been found until reportedly today.
We believe out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
This just into our newsroom. The Nevada County Sheriff Coroner has confirmed the body found in the car that was pulled from Prosser Lake over the weekend is that of missing trucking teen Kylie Rodney.
She just graduated high school at 16 with high honors. She's so intelligent and beautiful and was such a kind and wonderful person.
I love that picture. I made a video.
We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much.
I'm gonna
We love her
see
so much. And
if it
Kylie,
will
we love
play.
you. And if you see this, please just Please just come home.
I
I
don't know
want
if
nothing
it
more than
will,
to
but
hug you.
shoot. See, they know something's going on here. And I think the thing is, what did I do? Because I still hear the music. Okay. What was the deal? Man, I tell you what. Not again. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Is that better? Good grief. I'll tell you, that was the part that really got me was them getting her out of the water. And I don't understand Muncho Tacos. I don't understand why there was not a Amber Alert for her either. Because in the very beginning they said she could have been abducted. Well, do something. Anybody that they think has been abducted should be given an Amber Alert. Anybody that's missing should be given an Amber Alert, especially if it's a kid. And a 16-year-old is a kid. To me, normally when I was 30, I thought I was old. And now I'm 56 and I'm thinking, I wish I was 30 again. You know? And I'm glad that they found her, in that 2 weeks. I'm glad that they found her instead of her being down there for 20 years or whatever. I'm very grateful to Adventures with a Purpose. And The tip line is right there on the screen in the ticker for anybody who wants to give tips or knows anything about what happened to Kylie. Why did she end up in that water? My belief is she was set up from the beginning and she was not alive when she went into that water. And I want to make sure, I don't know, I'm hoping and I'm praying that they give us the truth. Don't lie to us. I am so skeptical of law enforcement or anything like a big story like this, or like with Summer. Yeah, Sammy left town just like Grandis. Yep. Well, Sammy went off to college. How? Oh, they weren't friends. First off, they were not friends. And Sammy can say what she wants, but they were not friends. I want the truth to come out. The truth always comes out. But I don't want the medical examiner to tell us, oh, she drowned and floated back there. She did not. She did not. She was put in the back. See, AWP has 2 more videos to show. I'm guessing they're little bitty clips. Did you see them yet, Angie? I did notice those. Yeah, I do. Woo. Is it Walter Wu or Wayne Wu? It's Wayne Wu, something like that. But I also heard that the Nevada, I think there's another agency that's supposed to be doing the autopsy. If Wayne Wu does it, we're screwed. He's a coroner. He's not a medical examiner. A coroner is elected. He's an elected official. A medical examiner, they go to school longer than a doctor does. It's crazy. It's just like when Casey Anthony unalived Kiely. Everybody knew she was guilty. Everybody. And she got away with it. And Dr. G, Giavalia or whatever, Dr. G is like one of the best. And she said that it was a homicide. Why else would a child be dumped? Why else would a child have duct tape around their face? Why else would her trunk smell like decomp? I'll tell you what, that woman, whenever the Casey Anthony trial was going on, I prayed to God and I asked him, please, Lord, please don't ever let this woman bear another child. And I still pray that prayer every once in a while. When it comes into my mind, I will pray it. Anyone that does that to their child does not deserve to have children at all. Yeah, yes, Angie, he had a thing going on with a 16-year-old and got her pregnant and hid it. Man, I seen all that. I seen all that information on him, and there was, I guess, the sheriff above him, the chief or whatever, he did the same thing. Sheriff is a the sheriff is a medical doctor with pathology degree. He is not qualified. Well, the sheriff, from what I read, he has had no medical training whatsoever. He has had no medical training, but a coroner is yeah, the sheriff's got a secret. Oh God. Let's see. About Kylie. Well, I did a reading on Kylie. And in my reading, I understand that she was seeing another guy that was older. I was guessing between 18 and 20. By what she was showing me. I mean, from what I understand, the way Kylie was explaining it, Sammy set her up. And when I do readings and I get these things, I know there's a lot of people in here that are not chatting, and I do want to thank you for coming over here and watching. I appreciate it. And you can, if you would hit the like button, subscribe, leave me a comment too. Let me know what you think. Because I'm going to tell you, when I read people, sometimes they can tell me quite a bit at one time. Sometimes it's just a few words here and there. What I got from Kylie was fake friend. I didn't get a name really, but I got fake friend, set up, and I asked her if she was pregnant. I kept getting Gabby Petito vibes from her, from this whole situation. I was getting Gabby Petito vibes from the very beginning. And I knew from the very beginning that she was in the water. And I kept telling everybody in chats, she's in the water, she's in the water, she's in the water. Because I got to get this shit out, you know? I mean, I can't just have spirit tell me what happened to them and not tell it. It doesn't work that way. And So she was just barely, I mean, like maybe 6 weeks pregnant. Her mom did not know yet. She hadn't told her mom, and it was not Jaggers because I asked her. Now, they may never, ever, ever tell us anything about that. Did you pick up anything on Mags? She and Kylie were pretty close. I think Mags may know something, but I don't think Mags was there, was she? I don't think she was there. See, I know that there was parties going on, but I don't really believe that Kylie went to a party. I think the fake friend, Sammy, allegedly, in my opinion, set Kylie up. Jealousy, whatever. This girl is beyond Amber Heard. You know what I mean? Yes. Well, I don't know if her being pregnant would have anything to do with it. Now, jealousy from Jagger may have. And I don't know what to call it with Sammy. I don't know. Envy. I'm with Sammy. I get a real deep hate energy from her. Mags came with Kylie and met up with her boyfriend after 10 minutes and she left. Yeah, which is really odd, right? Why go up there at all? Unless that's where your boyfriend was and you were just going up there because you were going to ride home with him or go do your thing or whatever. But maybe Megs was, or Megs, whatever Magdalene decided, I'm out. I am not sticking around for this. Instead of her, Megs, trying to help Kylie, she could not stand up to Sammy. Like I said, Sammy there is a really deep hate. That girl has deep, I hate this. When I'm trying to talk to somebody, Sammy, in my opinion, has a very deep hate for people like Kylie. And Megs could not stand up to Sammy. Like I said, when all this happened, it was, in my opinion, just in my opinion, this is my theory, what I saw was Sammy and two men, two guys, shouldn't call them men, well, young men, two guys and Sammy. Sammy set this whole thing up. I believe when Mags, whatever, maybe she didn't think, they probably are just talking, they're not really going to do this. But yet she's finding out, yeah, this is going down. I'm not sticking around. But she didn't have the courage to stand up to these other people. I do not believe that they were at a party. I don't. I'm seriously, I hope when we get the results from her autopsy back, we're not even family, but I hope that they tell us the truth and not blow smoke up our butts and lie to us. I would like to know the truth. Don't lie. Don't sugarcoat it. And don't let law enforcement manipulate you into brushing anything under the rug. I want to know, was there water in her lungs? Because allegedly, in my opinion, she was put in the car in the back and pushed into that water. I do not believe Kylie obviously didn't drive it. She wasn't in the back seat neither. And why didn't, I mean, she could have got out one of the side windows, right? She could have got out one of the broken windows or one of the half windows, or, she would have gotten out had she been alive. She would have. She wasn't alive when she went in that water. And I tried to say something, and it's just crazy. I just want them to tell us the truth. It's like the law enforcement, they searched all that time, all that manpower, all that money, and couldn't find her. 2 weeks worth of looking. Adventures Without Purpose, or With a Purpose, comes in and finds her in 30 minutes. Really? I've got a problem going on here, in my opinion. That pisses me off. You know how many people law enforcement probably feels like they're about a half an inch tall. And I think that's why they were hee-hawing around about stuff. That's my opinion. I mean, Adventures With a Purpose did make them look bad. But they shouldn't have took it that way. That Adventures With a Purpose, they have all the right equipment. Look at the chat and see what's going on here. You believe it was Sammy and Jagger? Could have been. How do these kids all stick to the same story? And their freaking parents telling them to stay out of it? What? We have a missing girl and you're telling your own kid? You're actually not a good parent if you tell your child not to say anything. Oh my God, I can't believe it. That just blows my mind. I don't believe graduation party. I don't believe it either. The reason I ask is because one reader thinks Megs brought drugs. I wouldn't doubt it. See, I was saying that if there's alcohol and marijuana in Kylie's system, that's one thing. She's a teenager at a party, right? But I felt like there was going to be a lot of intense drugs in her system. And I also had wanted to know, is there bruises, broken bones, anything like that on Kylie's body to say that she had been in a fight? Because I believe she had been. But I don't think it was a fair fight. I think it was people ganging up on her because Sammy orchestrated it. That's what I think. Yep, I believe that too, Angie. I think it was personal. Oh, shoot. Sorry. You think it was personal because they could not bear to bury her? Sure, you know someone sent AWP an email to help with Summer Wells, and law enforcement told them that she wasn't in the water. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm going to tell you, that Ronnie Lawson is one crooked son of... How do they know she's not in the water? I mean, I've done my readings on her and everything. What is it going to hurt? Right? They need to go check that. They need to just check it anyway. And, that pisses me off. Corruption. When there is a child missing and someone like this volunteers to come in, especially when she was supposedly at the swimming hole that same day, why not let them come in and search? It's free. They're not going to charge anybody. Yes, please, look, help us. You know, we say this about Dawn and Candace. They should be out there saying, please help me find my baby. You know, please help me. Law enforcement should be doing the same damn thing. Saying, AWP, please come help us. Help us find this little girl. But they're freaking not. Why? Because they're corrupt and they're a bunch of freaking liars. They all are. Oh. Well, if she's not in the water, then where is she? And what are they doing? Yep. Because they're all corrupt. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want her found. I really don't. And it's like Michael Vaughn. Okay. They know their number one thing, the police there are saying that he was kidnapped. Okay? He was abducted. So why didn't he get an Amber Alert? Why did he not get an Amber Alert? They don't know what happened to Summer. They have no clue because they got their finger up their butt. And they gave her an Amber Alert. Not that she didn't need one, but why? Why is this law, Amber Alert thing is all messed up? Everybody that goes missing needs an Amber Alert. But the reason why they have to have all these specifications is because if everybody that goes missing gets an Amber Alert, then we're going to become numb to the Amber Alert and we won't pay attention. That's why there's so many specifications on who gets one and who doesn't. Michael needed an Amber Alert. And I don't know if anybody has seen my reading I did on Michael. There is a trigger warning. I tried to be as gentle as possible, but it's like AWP. They find these people, they try to be as gentle as possible, but it's still hard. I mean, they help people in their way. I want to help people in my way, the way that I can, by telling you or whoever, she's in the water, she's in the water, she's in the water, she's in the water. Listen to me, is what it makes me want to say. And I knew Mike Vaughn was abducted. And in my video, I explained how that happened. What do I think about our organs being harvested? I think it's sick. I don't think that's what happened to Summer. I don't think that's what happened to Michael. Oh, Angie, anytime. And anytime you want to come up and talk, if you got something you need to get off your chest or share with people or anything like that, you're welcome to. Just let me know if you want to come up and talk. I mean, when I started my channel, I said it's not just my opinion that matters. It's everybody's opinion, because we all have opinions. And I'm doing this. I did this to help people, but I also did it to help myself in a therapeutic way, because I can talk and I can get things out, and you need to do the same thing. Everybody needs to. I am such a therapy person. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think Summer ever got out of the car or out of the truck. They talked about her. Well, they talked about the kids being drugged. Well, that was true. I believe that Candace made a regular habit out of drugging Summer, because she wanted her to go to bed, go to sleep, calm down, get away from me. I don't want you around me. Don't mess with me. Go play. She didn't want to mess with her. And I think that she gave her too much that day. And when Summer fell asleep in the truck, Candace didn't wake her up when they got home and put away groceries and all that crap. That's a bunch of bull. I think Candace left her in that truck and she passed away. because she was too drugged. Yes. Yep. I believe that there were the two times that they said that there was a vehicle left that hill twice that day. One of them was Grandis taking Summer away. They had to do something with her. They were going to call the cops. Everybody would be out searching, right? So they had to get rid of her. Well, the second time somebody left was Candace pretending to look for Summer. Dawn never would have hurt Summer in that way, because why would he, right? You know what I'm thinking, I hope. He wouldn't have hurt her like that. But Candace was jealous and looked at Summer as the other woman, because she got more attention from Dawn. Dawn loved Summer more, and Candace was jealous. Candace did not like Summer. I'm sorry, and I know that sounds really, really rough, but this is an honest fact that people, like, they can have several kids, but there's always one out of the bunch that seems to get ABUSED out of all of them. It's like, okay, like Harmony. Okay, there were several kids. They're all fine. Harmony's missing. Summer and their brothers are fine. Summer's missing. There's always, and it goes with, there's this woman that, I forget where it's at. I'm sorry. I've seen so many of these. She had 10 kids by God knows how many men. And she had buried one of them in the backyard. The one that she picked out of all of them to ABUSE. Yes, I do believe they will be behind bars. I do. All three of them. And more. Which I did say, too, that there will be at least 3 arrests and possibly more. And what I mean by possibly more is like Jody Sue, or, I don't know, somebody like that, maybe. Just my opinion. I don't know. That woman. And do you believe anything Jose said? And do you hold us? Jose said, he told us more about Summer. He did say more than her parents did. Yeah. Some of the stuff that Jose said, I believe. Some of it I don't. I don't think he went and got Summer out of the bathtub with Dawn or whatever. Now, Summer bathing with the kids? Yeah, I believe that. I don't think he was all Jose might have been a little better than what the kids were used to, but he was no saint. As far as I understand, from what I understand, Jose unalived himself. Angie, did you hear that too? Did anybody hear that too? Because that's the way I understand that. I do believe, though, that after everything died down and everything, Summer's remains were brought back to the house, so that they could be watched. So Dawn can control the situation. And then Dawn goes off to prison or jail. And all of a sudden, it's like nobody can search the property anymore. Why is that? If it was me, now it's my town, I'd go get a freaking search warrant. I'd bulldoze that damn house if I had to. But I believe that she is somewhere not far from home. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is. But that red barn or shed or house or whatever it is, that red one, or maybe it used to be red. I don't know. The one that Dawn Search went down and looked at before he went home, the day Summer was supposed to be missing. He didn't go home first. He went to that shed, that red one, or gives me the heebie freaking jeebies. Bad. I don't know for sure, but I have heard that it at one time did have something underground. And, I thought maybe they could have stored her there, put a bunch of stuff on top of it. All they're going to do is kind of open the doors, throw a flashlight in there. Oh, she ain't in there. That's it. I mean, what have they done? They don't tell us anything. Tell us something. Keep us updated. Keep us posted, even if it's once a month. It's wrong. It is so wrong. Where's Candace? Where's she hiding at? I did hear, she's probably went to, she's in rehab or something. Is she? It seems like to me that would have been on the news if she had made it to rehab. That would have, I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. And this Tim Mullins guy, I looked up his channel. I don't like him. I think, just allegedly, in my opinion, he's not a very good man. For one thing, he talks about Native Americans, and I don't like it. I am an indigenous woman myself. And he talks about these Native Americans like we're savages or something. I don't know. He has the same mentalities that Dawn does, in my opinion. I think he's a lot like Dawn, if you know what I mean. I know that Don had his thing going on with women, and but I don't think he would have traded Summer. I mean, I know that he tried to sell his oldest kid, but that was a boy, right? And Summer's a girl. I don't think he'd do that to Summer. Oh, keep pushing the wrong button. I heard Dawn Wells told her to leave, but can't be for sure. Told Candace to leave? Wow. He probably did. Grandma got gone too. Yep, they all got gone. God. The first time he said that, I was like, what did he say? Got gone. Wow. Maybe Candace has talked and she's in protective custody. No. If Candace was locked up, oh, you mean like, no. She is just as mean and ornery and everything else as Dawn is. She's probably worse. I mean, he's sick up here, which, I mean, he's not where you should put him in a mental hospital. No. He's not psychotic. He's nasty. You know what I mean? But Candace is mean. She like rip your head off and crap down your neck. I mean, that's what I get from her, is that she's mean. She could stomp a guy's butt and no problem. And the crying and crap, no. That's all a bunch of fake. I don't buy it. I really don't buy her bawling. The only time that she's cried was when Dawn left, got locked up. I mean, why would any mother, when their child goes missing, I understand that they're going to be extremely upset, but you would think that you would be thinking, okay, she's out here somewhere. I need everybody to help me find her. This is her picture. This is what she looks like. This is what she was wearing. This is how big she is. She answers to this name. And I need everybody to help. And like that. Nothing. We hear absolutely nothing. That's suspicious. And then she says she's not talking to the cops. Really? Really? I don't buy this shit. I just don't. Do you think Dawn Wells? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. But you know what? I really thought that when Dawn went to jail, Candace would fall apart and sing like a bird and try to blame all this on Dawn. That didn't happen. And I thought that while Dawn was in here, he would be transferred, or in jail in Tennessee. I thought that he would be transferred to Utah, which still could happen. But I thought Summer was going to be found in August. That didn't happen. But I'm still thinking the number 14 means something. I don't know what, but the number 14 means something. I wished I knew. Do you think Dawn will get extradited to Utah? I hope so. I thought he would be. And he gets out. If I'm not mistaken, I heard somebody say October 31st. So he gets out on Halloween. Ooh. I think they should keep him until November the 1st. And let him out on Halloween. Woo. I already got Halloween decorations up. What I have. I don't have much. I think the oldest boy knows and has guilty knowledge. What do you think the oldest boy did? What does he have guilty knowledge of? One thing I've always wondered about. Remember, when my kids were little, if I was poor, or when I was poor, I've always been poor, but I would always take, snacks in a bag, take a big bag, like purse type thing, and I would take them snacks. I'd always pack them snacks, healthy stuff, but snacks. Because I could not afford to buy anything out of the machines or from McDonald's or whatever. So I would take snacks for my kids. Candace did not feed that baby all day long. And you know what pisses me off is when they call her a young lady. She wasn't a young lady. As far as I'm concerned, if you're going to call her anything, call her a baby. She was 5. Playing too rough with Summer or hit her with the motorbike. There are so many possibilities of what could have happened to her. I mean, we've heard every excuse in the book or scenario in the book, like H being there at the house that day and he hit her with the truck. She was picked up at the end of the road, or she was hit by a car at the end of the road. All these things, there would be evidence of something. And there isn't any. But what I was getting at a while ago was I never saw a Sonic cup. They went to Sonic, right? Where's the freaking Sonic cup? We see an orange drink and Skittles in the seat. Was those Skittles regular Skittles, or were they laced with, you know what I mean? They do sell all that stuff now. They make everything more attractive to children. They do that for a reason. And I never saw any evidence. You can go back and look at the videos, but she either had a blue or a purple slushie. I can't remember which. But her lips, her clothes, her hands, she didn't have it all around her mouth. There was no cup. Well, where's the evidence of that? Where's the evidence of a slushie? My kids, I don't care if they were 5, maybe even 10, and they would have that crap everywhere. At least they would have some kind of evidence around their mouth. The picture that we saw of her by the milk jugs, she was alive. I believe, in my opinion, that she was alive, but she was doped at that time or drugged at that time. So she was on her way out. That's just my opinion. I mean, God forgive me if I'm wrong, but I playing too rough with Summer. Okay, let me see. It always bothered me about Jody Sue. Wait, I always do that. Damn it. It always bothers me about Jody Sue's son in the swimming pool. Yeah, it is weird, but you have to remember these people live differently than we do. Excuse me. They live, I mean, they were not raised the way we were. It's hard to kind of explain that. Hang on just a second. That's funny. That's hard to explain, that one. But, I mean, what is his mental level, you know? Do we know? I mean, yeah, that would be... How old was he when he was in the water in that swimming pool? Because that I would freak out. If I was a mama, if I had been, if that was me in that situation, I would be freaking out saying, what are you doing in there with my daughter? But I'm like that. I don't trust people. And I know that's terrible. I shouldn't be that way. But the that I've been through in my life, he just left for the army? Really? Wow. I mean, I am so protective. I don't trust people. And I'm very, 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 I mean, you could be married to somebody for years and not really know them because you're not thinking. I was not thinking that the man that I was married to and had children with would do the things that he did. Why would anybody let themselves think that way, you know? But I mean, it messed me up. I mean, I know it messed my kids up, but I'm trying to leave my kids aside. I gotta put them off to the side or whatever. And who says that? Her freaking kid is missing, and she's saying, put her off to the side because I got to worry about me and my boys, my kids. Who freaking says that? Your daughter's missing. Your boys are fine. How do you put your daughter off on the side when she is missing? How do you do that? That's like saying, oh, well, she's missing. Big deal. No big deal to me. I don't give a shit. That's what she's saying. Pisses me off. A corny. Yeah, that's crazy. Nobody says that about their... I guess she does. Says that about her kid. That's terrible. I mean, if your child is missing, that's when you don't put them off to the side. You put them front and center and get them home. But they already know she ain't coming home. And they don't care. They know where she is. But that's just my opinion. Boy, I tell you what, them people's a mess. They are a mess. Who was the young kid in the video? Now, this is the way I understand it. The kid in the video was... Candace was staying with her friend in a hotel. I guess they kind of like... She lives here and Candace lives here. So they kind of met in the middle and stayed in a hotel. And that was her friend's kid. That's the way I understood it. Yeah, her friend's daughter, I guess. I didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, but yeah. Hey, Tan, how are you? Her friend's kid. You finally decide to talk, huh? So, am I blowing steam or what do you think? It's, those people are a mess, you know? And I'm wondering, do you guys watch Jody Sue? I don't watch her because I can't understand her very well. I have been over there. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're talking to me or... okay. Has any YouTuber talked to Candace lately? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of it. Are you talking to me? Thank you. If you are. If not, that's okay too. I understand. I would like to know where she's living at. Was she, was she hiding? Somebody told me, well, I heard it somewhere. Nobody told me because I don't talk to anybody, just on YouTube stuff. That she was in rehab. I don't believe that. I really don't believe it. I did kind of wonder when she first left. I was kind of wondering, I wonder if she went off and had another baby. I wonder, because remember we were all saying that she looked pregnant and then she up and leaves. Of course, Angie, you said, or was it you, Angie, that said that she, Dawn told her to leave. Yeah. I have a funny feeling there will be. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. And you know what makes me mad? Is that these cases take forever to get to court. And then when they get to court, they like Lori Vallow, she's already had so many mental evaluations. Now she's going for another. So now they're not going to start her trial supposedly January of 23. Then what's going to happen? What's she going to pull next? You know, I understand everybody deserves a fair trial. I really do. I understand that. If your client, you think your client deserves a mental evaluation, they should get their mental evaluation and a second opinion. That's it. Chad Daybell and Lori Vallow, they're going to turn on each other. But it doesn't matter because neither one of them is ever going to get out of prison. They're going to go to prison and they're going to stay there. Now, I don't think Lori will walk, because if she does not get tried for the murder of her children, which she is the one that put that bag on JJ's face over his head. But if, in my opinion, if she does not go to prison for those two, she will go back to Arizona, because she has a warrant there, well, a thing for the unaliving of her husband, Charles Vallow, which is the main thing that pisses me off about the Lori Vallow case. Johnny B, I have no idea. Does anybody know who Johnny B is? Talk to her. Sure, he made a video. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I should look it up. If law enforcement had listened to Charles Vallow, Charles would be alive, Tammy would be alive, JJ and Kylie would be alive. Now, at this time, Joe Ryan had already been murdered. Well, allegedly. But yeah. He's a true crime creator. A new one he has interviewed, Wells PI. Due to the PI is working pro bono. Well, I would want to see this PI's credentials, because as big as this case is, he could just be saying he's a PI, or he could be new at being a PI. That's why he's working pro bono. He wants the coverage. Generally, when an attorney works pro bono, it's because either they're trying to make a name for themselves and it's a big case, or they my mind just went they're new and they're trying to put their foot in the door and make a name for themselves, or they are so experienced and they have so much money and their heart is into that, and they're passionate about helping that person for because of the story within itself. That's why they do pro bono work. Unless it's like attorneys, when they're going to school, they have to do so much court work as an attorney, like public defender. That's part of their class. It's like when somebody goes to school to be a doctor, they have to do internship, and it's part of their schooling. But that's the best way to get schooling and training. Me personally, I have to do something myself. Like my son, I can say, "Well, on the computer, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that." He could come over there and go, "There, that's what you got to do," and I'm like, "That didn't teach me crap, dude. You need to get over here." And I mean, it irritates him, and I've tried to explain to him. What? Yeah, hi JC. That is so irritating. It's like, look at me, dude. I am old. I am 56 years old. And it's almost like I've always been this way forever. I have to do it hands on myself. It's like doing a live and to share your screen so I can show you things and stuff like that. I have to do it several times before I can remember exactly how to do it. It doesn't mean I'm stupid or dumb. It just means that I'm learning. I could say to him, "Well, you don't know how to do this very well," or cleaning house, or whatever. But I mean, my plants would die because they'd never get watered. You know what I mean? So, what about Delphi? I did a reading on them a long time ago. Oh, I hit the button again. Okay. I tell my kids I can tell time on a clock. Oh, I know. They need the digital kind, right? I know. My grandkids are like that. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's funny. Or they don't understand a regular telephone. The kind you have to stick your finger in and run it around. They don't understand how does it work? How come I can't go nowhere with it? How did you guys do this? Or what are rabbit ears? Like, oh, yeah, we were the clickers. Yep, just call me clicker. I had to go over there and turn the antennas and change the channel, turn it up, turn it down. God, man. I tell my kids I can tell. Okay, I never heard the PI. I thought it was Chris and Trudy. I don't know who Chris and Trudy is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Hi, Double Rainbows. How are you? I'm glad you could make it. On the Delphi case, I did do a reading a long time ago. That I should do a video on that. I know, I can't believe I've 3 hours. Wow. I can't believe I've been on here that long. Maybe I should just do a video on that. You know what? Whenever I do a video, I do not know how. The only way that I know how to put pictures in videos, I guess edit them, is this way, to do it live. And that sucks. Because if I want to do a video, like some of these YouTubers, man, they know how to do this stuff. I don't. I'm not technically challenged. I'm technically challenged. I can only do so much, and I can only learn so much at a time. I didn't grow up with technology, you know. I grew up with the old crap where you have to get up and change the channel on your own. You didn't have a clicker. Keegan. What about the two boys that disappeared? Are you talking about the California City boys? Their bodies have not been found yet, which would be skeletonized, and there would be no way to prove how they died, which is going to be what happens with Summer. Sorry. I don't remember what his name is. The guy died from Delphi. The bridge guy. I did a reading on him. And he lived there. He worked there. But he had a friend. And I'm remembering, when I'm telling you this, I am remembering the reading. Yeah, they haven't been found yet. I don't even know if anybody's looking for them. I kept saying landfill, landfill, landfill. But then again, I was saying Arizona. There was something about Arizona, and I don't know if they did something or whatever. I don't know. The Delphi, the bridge guy. He had a buddy that knows all about what he did. The bridge guy has, or had, I don't know, at the time, he had all kinds of child pee in his home. The thing is, he had a barn or a shed type thing. And he had like a tackle box or a little toolbox or something. And he hid it somehow hid it in that shed or something, and it had something in it that belonged to the girls. Yes, he took souvenirs off of them. And I don't know. I believe that it was the guy that, I don't know his name. Paul Eder. No, it wasn't that guy. I never heard. Ooh, I never heard of that guy. Was it a hood? I thought it was like took a hoodie. Well, see this guy that did it. I have a feeling. Oh, they'll get this guy. It's taking so long. I don't know. I know. I know. I don't understand it either, because this guy that did this is out in the open. He worked there. He's retired now. Well, he's dead now. But he had retired, and he told his buddy all about it. Nah, he was bragging. He was bragging to this guy, and it's like these guys were getting off on this crap. Oh, double rainbows, thank you. You're so sweet. I thank you. I feel this guy okay. I don't know the guy's name, but I've seen the guy. They interviewed him. He owns the property where the girls were found, or owned it. And people liked him. They thought he was nice and everything like that. But that's the problem with these guys. Well, that's just my opinion. You know. I think it is Ron. That sounds familiar. Is that what you were thinking too? When somebody says the name Ron, I think Goldman. Who is Ron Goldman? If you know, if there is a Ron Goldman, because if somebody tells me a first name, I automatically get a second name or last name. You said Ron, which that name sounds familiar to the killer that I'm thinking of, but the name Ron, I naturally think Goldman, because it's like when somebody says trash, you think can, or bath, tub, or time, I don't know. Okay. Ron Goldman. Okay. Okay. Well, that's why. Okay. That poor man. I mean, poor wife. Nicole? Is that Nicole Brown Simpson? Is that right? I'm just trying to go off of memory. But I remember watching that whole trial. It's like the whole world was watching it. And I think that was the first time that they ever showed a trial on TV, if I'm not mistaken. Nicole? Okay. Was that the first time they ever showed a trial on TV? Because it was such a big deal. And I know it was a big deal because it was him and he was famous and all that stuff. And I cannot believe he got away with that. I know, it's sad. So sad. And those kids, they slept through all that. But this happened outside. So I can understand how they would sleep through it. But what about their neighbors? Did their neighbors not hear anything? I remember when he was escaping in the white Ford Bronco and all that. It was, what was it? He wanted to see his mother or something. Yeah. Yeah, he's been out. He's been in and out of jail for minor things, and they're gonna keep their. I knew they were gonna do this. I knew they were gonna keep their eye on him, and they would find something to put him in jail for. Yeah, the neighbors were probably used to hearing it. Yeah, they probably were. That's sad, though. But you could hear remember the 911 call when Nicole was saying he's coming in, and you could hear him threatening her and stuff. That was terrible. Wow. That was a long time ago. It was about that same time when I started taking antidepressants. That's how I remember things. Like the Oklahoma City bombing, it was about that time. I think Cato was the blonde guy that was stoned all the time, and he lived in the pool house or something. Remember? Uh, I think he grew up. Old OJ told him to do it. I don't know what. Oh, 10. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Here you go. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. I hope their neighbors don't live with the guilt because it's not their fault. It really isn't. I just can't help think that, I mean, he could have done this by himself, right? OJ was a big guy. He was strong. He could have done one and then Nicole come out, or he had taken care of Nicole and then Ron comes up and he takes care of Ron because he has to, right? He's getting caught. So, I don't know. I think he could have done it alone. I really do. What year did this all happen? Do you remember anybody what year OJ's thing was? And once you get in a relationship like that, it is so hard to get out. The glove fits do not equal 94. No, it wasn't in the 80s. God, don't tell me that. Yeah, it probably was like 94. Wow. My God. Wow. In the 80s or 90s. You sound like me. That's funny. Ooh, what? Oh, June of 94. Wow. And you know what? I bet it didn't take him 2 years to go to court or to have a trial. And they cannot keep blaming this crap on COVID or whatever they want to call it. Whoops. I don't, you know. I am 56. So, pretty close, huh? And then there was that Oklahoma City bombing thing that happened. Seems like that was around the same time because I worked at this one specific place, and both of those things happened when I was working at this place. So that's how I relate things, like when 9/11 happened. I relate it to where I was working here or there. You know what I mean? Oh no, you have it now? Oh no. Dang it. Oh my God, you were 6 months old. Oh shoot, I feel old now. You know what is so weird? My daughter has had it twice. She got the shots. She got the Johnson and Johnson shots. And she's had it twice. But her husband and her children have not been vaccinated. Her husband just got over it, and their youngest son just got over it, but the other two kids haven't got it. And my sister, the only one that I claim that I have, the good one, she said there is no such thing, that it does not exist. Well, it's nice you guys are all making friends. That's cool. I like that. I'm a girl. Well, you never know anymore, right? That's sad. I didn't mean it in a bad way, but it's true. You just never know. Oh, my nose is running. I'm a girl. So who do you guys watch? I'm just curious. I am a mod for Voices Behind the Wall. I read her. I love Josh at the lab. Your age fluid. Indefinitely 21. Wow, I like that. Ziggy, Debbie, and Sherry. Oh yes, definitely Ziggy. I'm a member at Ziggy's. I've been sticking up for Ziggy for a long time. It's like, don't mess with her, you know. I love John Q. And I love Lip Lock. She doesn't live very far from me, and I am planning on going and seeing her sometime. Are you kidding me? Oh, where'd it go? I can't. That's nuts. That is just nuts. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it gets kind of monotonous with the summer thing, doesn't it? Oh, do you feel... Hang on. Do you know Teresa from Criminality? She's the one that interviewed Allie in Unmasked. Oh, Teresa. I love her. She does. What is it? Because I would love to go see, to watch that. I love Teresa. She was my favorite. Yeah, I love the lab. Never seen Anita's World. Yeah, I love Teresa too. She's awesome. Michelle Walks, definitely. Definitely watch her every morning. But that one is Michelle After Dark. She named them backwards. You would think Michelle Walks would be the one where she's walking her dogs, and the one After Dark would be her other stories, but you know, that's okay. I enjoy... She is so smart and level-headed, and sometimes she gets pissed, which is fine. Everybody does. But I really enjoy her stuff. Yeah, what happened with Unmask? I heard something about something. Maybe y'all can tell me. Criminality is the name. Yeah, I respect her too. Yeah. Cassie Springer. The little dog. Boing, boing, boing. I mean, that dog was bouncing straight up and down out of the wheat. And man, that was funnier than crap. I know, it's the only way I can see England too. It's pretty there. I didn't know. I told you I didn't finish school, but I didn't realize that England was just like a small island. No, I haven't got my fur baby yet. Today she ate horse. I seen that. Oh, she's eating horse poop. I seen that. That was funny. Let me see if I can do something. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. Windows. Well, crap. I don't know. Okay. Maybe. Well, Ziggy told me I could share my pictures this way. Oh, hell. Nope, not that way. I don't know how I would do it. Oh, I remember. Hold on. Okay. She said I had to get the picture first. How do I get the picture first? I'm. No. Not that one. Well, let me see if I can do this. Okay, fine. Well, maybe. Okay. All right. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Nope. Rest in peace, sweet Kylie. Damn it. Let me see. I made a video for Kylie. I don't watch Ziggy through Cruise drama. Do you have a picture put up on your computer? I have a public email. Yes, I do. Well, yeah, I have, actually, I have 3 emails. I have one for my channel, and then I have one that I get all kinds of junk on. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, all lowercase. I didn't realize I had my caps on. I do that all the time. I make little videos on my phone, and then I upload them to the computer, and the computer won't take them for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Not sure why this won't work. That's funny. Oh, good grief. Let's see. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lordy. Let me see. I was wanting to find the doggies. Oh. Okay. Nope. Unless they're Michael. Rabbit hole. Nope. I normally, when I send myself, I might be able to do it from my phone. I can show you on my phone. I don't know how to pull them up on there. I've tried. This is my car. I don't know if you can see it. That I had, that my husband would not let me have when I divorced him. Well, when I left him. Okay. This is the doggies that I left behind. I had to. Sorry, I always get it backwards. The pit bull is Sweet Pea and the collie is Missy. And they're a set. They cannot be separated. There are some times when you just can't separate animals. It's just not right. This is funny. That's me when I was 16. Yeah, he's a wiener. Like Ziggy says, wiener. There's me and my mama. That was a good picture of us. The doggies that I'm looking at are right here. Oh, come on now. Stop. Come on. Here we go. There's, whoops. Damn it. I get so confused. Okay, this one right here in the middle is Larry. And then, crap. I'm trying to get that one there on the end. They named her Marbles. I just love her. She's so cute. And she never met a vegetable she didn't like. That's one of the things on her. I know. I have a hard time with stuff like that. It's like, I want them all. But she seems so sweet. And, I really don't care what animal I get as long as I get an animal that needs me, because I can fall in love with any dog. And it's not, I don't want people to think that it's in a sick way. To me, I've never lived without a dog. I've always had a dog. And to me, they're very comforting. I know this sounds really crazy, but all my kids are grown. They don't need me anymore. I need something that needs me. And they give me so much comfort and joy, and they keep me going. Dogs do. I know that sounds kind of strange, but it gives me a purpose, You never lived without a kitty? See, my son, he wants a dog too. But honestly, I mean, he works all the time. Who would take care of it? Me. And I don't think that that's right. I mean, when you get an animal, to me, they're like your child. You need to have time to spend with them. And people need to realize that when you get an animal, that it's a lifetime commitment. It's not just until you get tired of it or it's old and you're done with it. I got a dog. She's passed now. She was 13. Her name is Biscuit, and I have her ashes right over there. And I have tons of pictures and videos. That dog lived outside her entire life. She didn't get a whole lot of person contact. And I got her, and I took her home. And that dog blossomed into a dog. A real dog. She was so cute. She only had an old dirty blanket outside that she would drag around for toy or for comfort. So yes, Linda. Yep. This old girl brought me so much love. She got to the point where she knew she could do whatever she wanted, and she just turned it around. And I promised her, you will never live outside again, and you will never go outside by yourself again. She had so much food and so many treats and so many toys and so many fresh, clean blankets and dog beds. I had dog beds all over the place. I mean, and she slept right next to me. She couldn't get up on the bed because she was too old. She was already having hip problems. And when I took her to the vet, which I did, I got her some Rimadril, which is a pain pill for dogs. And I would give her one, or an aspirin, when I noticed that she acted like she was hurting. And I would get down on the floor with her, and I would give her massages, and I would talk to her and tell her how special she was and how much I loved her. Stuff like that. And then one day, she just couldn't walk anymore. Her back legs weren't working. And I waited I mean, I tried everything. And I waited about 3 days. And I finally took her to the vet. And I didn't want to be selfish and keep her here in pain. So I spent some time with her and I loved on her and I took pictures of her and I told her I was so sorry. That is so hard. But she was 17 by the time I had to put her down. And it was, I mean, she would, when they put that needle in her IV, she went so quick. It was almost instant. And I was holding her head because I'm not going to let any of my dogs pass on alone. I'm not going to do that. And I put out a newspaper article about her, and I still have it. And I got her cast of a paw print, and I have her dog leak collar, and I had a canvas painting made of her, but I didn't hang it up because I don't want it to get nasty and stuff because I smoke in here. But a senior dog, if you get a senior dog, they can turn you around. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, they are your babies. You get so attached to them. And I told her, I said, run free, baby. And wait for me. My son said, you're going to have so many dogs up there because I've had a lot of dogs in my life. I've had 3 that were stolen. Not all at the same time either. But I had a Shih Tzu. She thought she was just hot shit. And she was too. I'd give her a bath and I'd blow dry her hair out and everything and put her hair up in that little knot. And then I'd put her down off of the counter and she'd strut around like she was going to a beauty pageant or something. It was funny. And then I had a Boston Terrier, and those 2 were a set. They couldn't be separated. And those 2 were actually stolen. The Boston Terrier was stolen before the Shih Tzu. But the Boston Terrier, man, she was funny. She loved to play ball. I mean, it was constantly, it was like, oh my God, would you stop? They all have their own personality. And that's why, and this dog place that I'm looking at, going through, when you go online, they tell you all about the dog, about how they got it and what it does and, you know, what type of personality it has and stuff. And they don't keep them in cages. They send them to foster homes. And that way they get used to other animals and kids and stuff like that. But if you get a dog from an animal shelter, they don't know anything and they won't even tell you anything. They give you a number. It's like a freaking prisoner number or something. I'm not kidding. I don't know the way it is where you live, but that's how it is here. Well, not here, but in Tulsa. That's the only place I really know has one of those. And it's not really a shelter. They call it a shelter, but it's like the dog pound. I mean, they pick up strays, and if they don't get rid of them in so long, they put them all down. Just driving. Oh, I hate it. But the place that I'm looking at, these dogs are all spayed or neutered. They have all their shots, and they're all microchipped. It's pretty crazy. But I did find out one thing, that because I have a letter from my doctor, I don't have to pay a pet deposit, which is good. Well, if I remember correctly, it was like $125 for marbles, which I don't want to call. I mean, what they do is they let you take them home for a couple of days or whatever to see if you guys can get along and to see if the adoption is going to fit and stuff. But which I thought was really a good idea. Why don't they do that with kids? I know that sounds terrible. Well, you know what? Double rainbows. I had decided a long time ago, if I ever get another pit bull and it's a boy, I'm going to name him Chewy. But her name is, they call her Marbles. I don't know why. It's probably some kid named her that. But I was thinking I would change it slightly so that it doesn't confuse her. Oh, Chewy.com. Yeah. I used to have, my dogs, they would get orders from Amazon every month because that's where they got their treats from. And you don't say the T word because they'll want it. And they don't just get one, they get several. Which I know everybody was telling me my dogs were getting fat. They weren't getting fat. I know the pit bull, she was real muscly. She was solid. And see, that was what upset me because I don't know if I said this or not, but he texted me pictures of the dogs. Oh, let's see. They just don't look right to me. And that house, man, by looking at this picture, that man has not vacuumed once since I've left. Carpet's gross. It's got dog hair all over it. can't be good for them. But since he sent me that picture of the dogs, it's almost like a gouge or something, like, look at the dogs. I got them and you don't. You know what I mean? Who's an ass? I know that's terrible. Huh? Oh, no, I don't have a Cash App. I have a PayPal. Mental cruelty. Do any of you have a YouTube channel? Because anybody that does, they can always post their link in the chat. Oh, I don't know. It's on my home page. I can, yeah. If you, yeah, a mod can, yeah, a mod can do it. It's on my homepage. And no, I'm not asking for anything. I just like having somebody to talk to. Post a community post with PayPal. You know what I am going to do, though, is when I do get a dog, I'll be taking, do like Michelle does and take a walk with my dog and talk. No, I don't know, but she'll definitely be in there. And I don't know why I want a female dog. I don't know why. Wonder if there's, I've had male dogs before. I had a black chow once, and when he was born, I picked him out of a litter the same day that he was born, and I got to hold him, and he didn't have no teeth, and his eyes weren't open. He fit in the palm of my hand. He was so tiny, and I named him Norman because I used to watch Cheers, and this guy would come in and they'd say, Norm. I used to kind of name my animals after characters, and I always gave them a person's name instead of like Spot or Fido or something like that. They always had a human name, except for Biscuit. But I rescued her. And Cookie, she was my sister's dog that she got with this guy, and this guy would not let her take her dog. I would have told him, go shove it. But I don't, a Cash App. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you can see me. What's the difference between a PayPal and a Cash App? I've heard of Venmos and all this stuff. I don't get it. My Southie and me. After a good J. I know what that means, I believe. KM. Yeah, there's all kinds of different stuff. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do this or not. We'll see. Oh, come on. All right. Oh. Yes, I meant YouTube. No, let me see. Dummy. I'm trying. Stupid thing goes out. Okay. There's that. Yeah. Let me see. That's my email. Links. Oh, no. I guess not. All right. Let me see. No. The only thing I can see is like on my home screen where that butterfly is at is in the lower right hand corner. But when I clicked on it, it took me to PayPal. It didn't give me like a link to put in the chat or anything. So I don't know. So Linda, there is a temperament difference between boys and girls. Now, when I got Norman, I carried him around like a baby until he got too big. There's my neighbor. Oh, his pit bulls are beautiful. They look like marbles. And Larry, which I like Larry too. He's pretty. Of course, like I said, they're all pretty to me. Yes, ma'am, I sure do. Let's see. The only thing I know, I didn't see nothing. It's on my home screen. I don't know how all that stuff works. I really don't. I wonder if it'd be up here or anything. Probably not. Like I said, I'm pretty illiterate. I have an iPhone. Yeah, I own a phone. It's like everybody owns a phone. And you know, a lot of people don't have house phones, landlines anymore. You don't have to send anything to that. I guess if you're getting a house dog, A female would be better because the male dog, yeah. See, I thought about that too. Hiking their leg on everything. You guys don't have to do that. Because then I'd feel so bad. And you know, I subscribed to this guy that he rescues animals like strays, and he got this one pit bull that people are just dumping animals and stuff, and it kills me. But he had his dog had to have surgery on its leg, and it was like several $1,000s. And I thought, what the hell would I do, you know, if something like that happened? Now, there is pet insurance. I don't know what that would, help pay, but anyway, this guy, he had to keep the dog in his bedroom, and the mattress was on the floor, so the dog could get up there. But it should be a freaking lifetime felony. He put down puppy pad papers all over the place because he had to keep that dog from running and being on that leg. And I thought, I could even do that, like put one down at nighttime just in case until she kind of gets used to things, or even afterwards. Um, that'd be okay. Because I've always been against puppy pads. Because my sister, when she gave me this Shih Tzu, she said that she could not get that dog potty trained. And I said, it's because you're not paying attention to her. I had her potty trained within like 5 minutes. And she's like, I don't know how you did that. I speak dog. I mean, I'm not like that with cats. And my daughter has a cat that I love. I can come over to her house and I'll be walking up to the door, and that cat will see me and come running to me if it's outside. And she'll rub up, or he'll rub up against me, and meow, meow. He's really cool. His name is Jasper. I miss him. He's a cool cat. He likes to play with his little mouse on a string. We'd sit up and play with him. That cat, because I slept on my daughter's couch for 2 or 3 months until I got this place. He would get up on the couch and sleep with me. And I thought that was so cool. Because cats are kind of standoffish. They don't want all that loving. And see, dogs do. They want that love and attention. And I need to, I don't know. I just it's hard to describe. That can't make. Maybe I'm missing something. What? You do. My phone's about to die. Let's see. Home. See, it doesn't say nothing to, like, links or anything. Oh, maybe it does. Uh, What would I push? Oh, it's ME period. Sherry's opinion is what it says. I don't know. I can't make heads or tails out of this. See? Oops. I don't know if you can see that. There. It's like, what do I push? Where's the any key? It does me too. I just found out last year that the things that they do in other countries with dogs, I just found out that was true. And I about came uncorked. I did. I didn't know that was actually true. And I seen the documentary about them going in and rescuing these dogs out of cages behind a restaurant. And, these dogs that were back there, they had to know what was happening. They had to. Like, where's my buddy? And why isn't he coming back? Oh, it's terrible. Miniature schnauzer. Oh God. My Chow never did that. He never did. At least not that I know of. I've never really had much issues with teaching them that they needed to go outside. I've never, ever hit my animals. And I don't want anybody to ever hit their animals. That's just so wrong. It's like hitting a baby. They don't know any different. They don't know any better. And when I got Biscuit and she was 13, she had never been in a home inside of a house. So she didn't really know. And she started to pee and I went, eh. I've always been taught, and I did that with my kids too, because my mom did that to us. She'd go, instead of telling, you don't, I mean, if you tell them no all the time, they get desensitized to the word no. That can't make a call. But she never tried to pee in the house again. And I wasn't ever mean to her about it. You used to be terrified of cats. That's funny. Yeah, I would work at a shelter like that and clean up. I'd clean up after all them dogs and feed them and walk them and all that kind of. That would be ideal job for me. I could handle that. But if I have a dog of my own, I couldn't because I would come home smelling like other dogs, and then they would think that I cheated on them. You know what I mean? What do you need? What's wrong? Your birthday? Well, happy birthday. What are you going to do for your birthday? Do you have big plans? I am way behind. Why isn't this not going by itself? Oh, yeah, no, I don't like all that. I mean, I do appreciate the super stickers and all that stuff, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. YouTube takes it pretty much. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, um, okay, I gotcha. Double rainbows. My daughter was like, "Why don't you get a bird?" And I said, "I don't want a bird. That's not the same. It is not the same as a dog." Oh, let me see. I'm looking at all your chatting going on. I have a friend who's afraid of bunny rabbits. Bunnies, soft, soft, soft bunny rabbits. Home Alone this year, a lot of people would love that opportunity. Yeah, my last ex-husband, I've only been married twice, but the last one, his mother had this little parakeet. Yeah, they're messy, bird seed and feathers everywhere. But this bird, you could be sitting there having a nice conversation, and it would start chirping. And the more you talked, the louder this bird would get. It's like, no, I want you to hear me. I want to be the center of attention. That dang bird. I just crack me up. Uh, I have, well, at the house I just left, we had bird feeders, and I would buy bird feed and stuff, and we had a porch swing. So I would sit out there and I would just watch the birds. And I learned a lot about birds just by watching how the mama would go hunt for food and the daddy would sit there and protect the nest while the mama was gone. And every time the mama would come back, they'd chirp. And every time she would leave, they would chirp. So I got to where I was knowing, and I mean, there were times when I would go outside and I'd see a baby bird dead on the porch, and I'd be like, oh, that's ridiculous. But I always taught Dylan, I always taught all my kids to not mess with Mother Nature. You're not, wild animals should be wild. Leave them alone. Let them be. They know what they're doing. They've done this forever. And you know what? It's sad when you see a bird out of the nest on the ground like that, but there is a reason for it. I mean, maybe that bird was already dying or something, and that's why the mama threw it out, because she could not have that and take away from the birds that were living. I know it's sick to us, but there is a purpose. Yeah. It would be really, really cool to have like if you was rich and you could have a room like um like a hallway or something that's glassed in, where birds can fly around and have their trees and all this stuff, where you could go in there and maintain it, and where they're not in a little cage. I hate that. I do not like to see animals tied up or caged up or anything like that. I do not like that. I can't deal with it. Makes me, I mean, I have literally watched neighbors. We had some neighbors that had a big dog in a little cage outside. I never seen them mess with this dog. And this dog would walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that right there told me that this dog is crazy because he was put in this cage and left there because that dog did not need to be in that cage. I mean, you can't. How would you like to be locked up in a little cage? I mean, people don't think. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I have been on here for four hours. You guys are keeping me company and I love it. Tree trimmers 1 year. Oh, wow. Oh, see, that's cool. That's different. You know, I can understand that. Yeah. I think owls are cool. I think I'd have an owl. You know, there's it sounds crazy. Oh, it is Friday night. It's Friday night. I feel all right. That's cool. Okay. Well, um, I've even thought I've seen people have skunks. You know, they de-stink them. And I thought, oh, that'd be cool. Or a fox. Oh, they're so pretty. But then again, there goes that wild thing. And I've thought about, oh, thank you, Double Rainbows. That's so sweet. Oh, where do you live, Elizabeth? Just the state. Oh, I love that. Oh. But they bring you joy, don't they, Linda? Oh, no. You lost your baby, your doggy? That is so hard. I know how hard it is. How long has it been? Oh, wow. Bless his heart, Linda. Oh, yeah. You're 45 minutes from Lip Lock? I'm 4 hours away. And I want to go see her. I want to go meet her. And I told her I will. I would love to. Even if it's just for the day, you know? I told her I want some fried green tomatoes when I come. Oh no. You lost your baby last night? And what are they wanting at the vet's office? Come to Arkansas. I'm not too far from Arkansas. I'm in way northeastern Oklahoma. I'm gonna go get me something to drink right quick. If y'all could just stay there if you want to. I'm gonna go pee too. I know, too much information. I'm back. Fried green tomatoes and squash. Oh yeah. Yummy. You never had fried green tomatoes? Ooh. Tomato, huh? Sorry. My daughter brought me this today. She stopped by here and brought me because I told her that Dylan was gone, and I said, would you, because she works at Walmart, and I said, would you mind bringing me some coffee? So I'm out of coffee, and Dylan left last night, so I couldn't. Walmart was already closed. So she brought me 2 different kinds of coffee. This and a bunch of candy. It's like, oh my God. Oh, I actually thought about making a cup of coffee, the coffee kind. Fried green tomatoes are so yummy. It's like, it tastes like squash. See, I always, it's kind of dumb, but I always said, your pit bull terrier his name is Bart. I say, you gotta go potty. He goes to the door. My pit bull when she had to go pee-pee, she would go to the back door and she would stand in front of it and she would look at you. Like, I need out. Come on. When she was ready to go to bed, she would come over to you where you was sitting. She'd sit there and she'd look at you. She wouldn't say anything. And then she would go to the hallway and she'd look at you. And then she'd come back over there to you. It's like, it's time to go to bed. They're so funny. Pit bulls are very, very smart. They're not aggressive unless they're raised by a jerk. And I'm being nice when I say that. I must say, though, oh, you're just a viewer? Well, you should subscribe. It's free and we just hang out, I guess. My Southie and me. Wow. Well, a little at a time. It's going to take time for you to not get over losing your baby. But do you have other animals, or was that the only one you had? Don't stress over it, because you know what? This is what I do. When I get bills and stuff coming in, what are they going to do? They can't do anything to me. I pray and I give it to God. I mean, I don't know if you're a praying person, but I am. And what it is right now is you don't need to worry about the money. You need to get through your grief first. They will get paid when they get paid. I get, it's like with my son, I get all these bills and stuff. Right now, I have my wedding ring that I bought myself in the pawn shop, and I need to get it out. Well, I'm not going to get it out. My son is going to help me get it out. But if I have to just pay a little bit just to keep it in a little longer till we can afford it later, whatever, I'm not going to lose that stuff. And I get overwhelmed. I get way overwhelmed, honestly. I get overwhelmed. Okay. And honestly, I already suffer from depression and anxiety and PTSD. And I do, honestly, I get where I don't want to go on anymore. I've felt like that in the last few days. I am seeing a therapist. I am taking antidepressants. But I get where I feel like I don't have a purpose. You know, my kids are all grown. You know, I'm never going to have anything anymore because I live on $1,000 a month. How am I ever going to have anything? You know, that's what I think. But I need to worry about right now. And right now I have a lot to be thankful for. Oh my God, I have God in my heart and in my life. My son is healthy. He's 18. Thank God. Thank God I raised 4 kids to be adults. And he's a good kid. He's got a good job. It's going to get better. It may take a little bit of time, but I've got to hold on. I've got to hold on. It will get better. It will. I know it will. I've prayed about it. And when something is too much for me, or I can't do it no more, I swear I'm going to lose my mind because I do go there a lot. I give it to God. God, you take it because I can't deal with it anymore. You've got to take care of this for me. Take it away from me because I can't do it. And he does. He does. I go back to a lot of my favorite verses in the Bible. And I mean, I'm not going to preach to anybody, but he made a lot of promises. And he's not gonna let you down. My Southie and me. Did you hear what I said? I know sometimes birthdays suck. Smell chocolate. Happy birthday, Southie. Am I saying that right? I saw on Facebook. They say God only gives us what we can handle. You saw it on Facebook? God must think I'm badass. That's funny. Well, I mean, I don't want to preach religion to anybody. I speak for all subscribers. We love you. Yeah, everything will be all right. You know, this too shall pass. That's right. Southie, we'll pray for you. I miss going to church. The only reason, I don't know. I don't want to go to church and just sit there. Da, 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 you know, I want to get up and, you know, I don't like church because it's generally a place where people go and they say that, oh, look what I got and look where I've been. Yeah, I could. And actually, preachers run on both sides of my family. Preachers and psychics. Who would have known? But I mean, we're not bad people. But my uncle has a church. It's an Indian church. They speak Native American, and I want to go. Um, and I would like to be like a guest preacher or something, because I already know what I want to say. Um, I mean, it's a nice church, but there's not a whole lot of people that go. And it is, I believe it's like on an Indian reservation. They sing in Indian. I think it's Creek what they sing in and stuff, speak in. Of course, I don't know how to speak it. My oldest daughter does. And then my other daughter speaks Japanese. She sang a song in Japanese, and I recorded it on my phone. And she said, "Don't you show that on your YouTube." So I can't show you, but it's so cute. You like small church? I do too. I like small churches. You would. Are you Native American? You might have told me before, and I just can't remember. Not Elizabeth. Who are you thinking and why? Oh, 10. I'm sorry. I'm behind a little, I guess. Well, the church that we went to when I was in Kansas was a really perfect for us. It really was. And the preacher, he was young. Him and his wife was young and stuff. And he said, he was talking something about offerings and stuff. And he said, it doesn't matter where we go. This is just a building. We are what it's all about. Because we can go outside and we can preach together outside and be able to speak to God. You can speak to God wherever you are, So, and I've always thought that, because when I was growing up, we didn't go to church or anything. But my mom, because I don't know why, but I always ask questions. And I asked her, I guess, something about God. I don't even remember, but I do remember her saying, God is everywhere. So that's what I thought. Well, he is, but you're half Russian, quarter Siberian, and a quarter something. I can't tell what that is. Croatian. Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. You should look up. You seen my PayPal, my name, right? On my PayPal. Oh, let me see here. We do. We really do. And I love preaching. I do. My dad's dad was a preacher, and everybody on my mom's side, all the guys were preachers and all the women were nurses. It seems like it anyway. So oh, your great grandparents fled when the communists were coming. Like, that's scary. Mine's 57. I'm going to get something real quick for you. It's right here. You remember seeing my surname, Double Rainbows, you called it my surname on my PayPal, right? A classic novel of witchcraft. The Pendle Witch. And they are from Lancaster, England. And the only difference in the name is the Y. There's a Y missing off the end of that. There's Miss Southie again. If anything, if not, that okay, too nice. Bunch of people who are talking with. I would love to talk with you more. Don't worry about anything. It'll all work out. Okay? I mean, I know how bad things can feel sometimes. I sympathize with you. And I am so sorry that you're going through what you're going through. I don't want anybody to hurt. And I hate when my glasses do that. And I'm trying to talk to somebody. Everything will work out. I promise. Just give it to God. If you believe in God or whoever your higher power is, because it will get better. You just got to get one day at a time. And don't give up and don't give in. It will get better, I promise. And I do wish you a happy birthday. I don't know if anybody has noticed how my hair is like a skunk. Look at that. It's gray. No, it actually kind of goes down the middle, but I don't know. It's weird. But, yeah. I'm sorry you're not doing well either. But it'll be all right. We'll pray for you. I would say maybe you need a new baby, but it's too soon. Way too soon. I didn't see a Jeremy either. Unless it's a different name or something. I definitely understand what it's like to worry about things and go through depression and think, how am I going to get through this, and want to give up. I can totally relate. And when I get like that, I always think what it would be like for my family to have to deal with, living with that. But I learned a long time ago that whenever I would get a bill in the mail and I'd think, oh, how am I going to pay this? How am I going to pay this? Something would happen where I would get some kind of money from somewhere that I didn't even know I had coming, a deposit back or something. And it always, or I could call and tell them what's going on, and they work with me. I have found if you are honest, like if you owe money to electric company or whatever, and if you are honest with them about your situation, they will work with you. They understand, especially right now, what everybody's going through and how hard everything is on everybody. And I see these YouTubers getting $50 and $100 cash apps, and I'm thinking, what the hell? It's ridiculous. It's like, who has that kind of money? Now, when my husband was a truck driver, when we were in Kansas, when I was in Kansas, we were doing really good. And I don't know what got into him. I really don't. I think it just ran its course. I was done. You always know when it's time to move on. Yeah. Yeah, no. When they put an animal down, it usually is like $35 or something like that. Ooh. Wow. What this is terrible, but I get Indian commodities. There are things that they don't give you on Indian commodities, like they don't give you sugar, coffee. They do give you a powdered milk or some other kind of milk. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't use that much milk. They don't give you seasonings and stuff like that. They give me lots of peanut butter, oatmeal, butter, cheese, canned vegetables out the butt. The last time I got commodities, I didn't even get any. I told them I didn't need any because I don't have anywhere else to put them. They give us Rice Krispies. They give you cereal. And I always get the Rice Krispies because they give me the Rice Krispies and the butter. All I have to buy is the marshmallows. And I can make Rice Krispie treats. With the oats and the peanut butter, all I have to buy is the cocoa and the sugar. Well, you buy cocoa and sugar, it's going to last for a while. So I can make, with that and the butter that they give me, I can make those no-bake cookies that I make a lot. They give you flour, biscuit mix. They give you pancake mix, beans, rice. They give you a lot. Well, a lot is, and meat. They give you meat. So they had give us some beans, and they gave us some ham. Actually, yeah, it was just okay. It was ham. They gave us potatoes. So all I had to buy was those Jiffy cornbread mix things. So we had beans and ham and cornbread. That shit is so good. That's my favorite. Well, I like the white northern beans. That's what it was. So that's, I mean, I ate on that for like 3 days. And bread. I have to buy bread. So I don't have to buy that much. I go to the food pantry all the time. Charity's right here. You know, when I was married and he made money like that, when I went to the grocery store, because the grocery store and the health department was right there by each other. And this was in a tiny, tiny town. I would buy stuff at the grocery store, that was on sale or whatever. I would buy extra for the food pantry thing. And yeah, toilet paper is a great one because they don't give you toilet paper, paper towels, soap, anything like that. So when I would get, or even like at the Dollar Tree or Dollar General or at Walmart or anywhere like that, I would always buy stuff out of the clearance baskets or whatever like that, and I would take it over there. I just felt like it was my chance to kind of give back. And like if you can find coats on clearance, doesn't matter what size. I don't know like who would accept them to give out for free. But this was a really small town where I lived. I mean, you could buy coats on clearance for $5 or whatever and take them up there, and they would give them to people that couldn't afford their kids' coats. I mean, little things like that. I used to would buy toilet paper in cases. I'd go to Sam's and give them toilet paper, soap, stuff like that. It helps. Oh, that's another thing. See, I worked at it was a hospital. I cooked at the hospital. Same town. Uh, I was at the school for a long time. I loved that job. I loved it. But I got sick and I got put in the hospital. I got where I couldn't work anymore. Well, it got bad money wise. I think this was before he started driving truck. So I applied for the hospital. Well, I didn't pass my physical, but they took me anyway because they needed the help. So I went to work there, and it was basically a long-term hospital for older people. So you got real attached to these people. They were really sweet. And we would buy things for them or give them things, or even if we went to the thrift store and oh, well, it's gonna be okay. We would get these older people house coats and nightgowns, and every morning these women they would come down looking all spiffy, their hair done, lipstick on, and all dressed up. And the older ladies, and they were so cute. And we would bring them tons of clothes and stuff like that. And it doesn't really matter the size, because if they don't fit one person, they can give them to another, you know. I don't know. I love doing that. I don't know why. I just love doing it. It kind of, and you could take them magazines and all kinds of stuff that they enjoy. I was told not to do this, but I went into one of the ladies' rooms and would sit and visit with her. She didn't have anybody. Most of them don't have anybody coming around to visit them, and that used to really upset me. I don't know. It's like animals and old people you just don't mess with. I know that sounds kind of silly, but it's like when I see an older person out mowing their lawn, I'm thinking, where are your grandkids? But, my mom told me, she said, maybe they enjoy doing it, because my grandma, she was really old. I mean, she was way old, and she was still out mowing and doing stuff in the yard and gardening. And, well, I mean, garden. I mean, they had a garden. But that's the way they always lived, And my mom said maybe that she wants to mow her yard the way she wants it done. Okay. That's probably right. 'Cause, you get older and you get set in your ways. I can kind of relate. But I did learn with Dylan that if they're going to help you, just let them help you and be grateful. It doesn't matter if they put the dishes up in the wrong spot. You'll find them. Just be grateful that they helped. Because when Dylan was growing up, I would okay, after dinner, it's your job to put up the ketchup and mustard and or butter or whatever off the table. So he would do things like that, and he would scrape the plates and, things like that. He always wanted to wash the dishes. He called them dishes. No, he wanted to play in the water. No. Yeah, I hate asking for help. I do. I don't like it. I'd rather just not. I don't know. I'm not like that. I don't like to ask for help. These things go out when you don't smoke on them. I know. I shouldn't smoke them anyway, right? And that's another thing. It's like, okay, cigarettes cost, right? But this is my only crutch. I mean, I need something. However, it's killing me. I mean, it's not good. So, I mean, I shouldn't be smoking, but I need to do something. The thing is, once you start, you really can't stop. Oh, well, some people can. I wished I was that type, because I've seen people just put them down. You smoke too? And I think, you know how much money I could save? But do you know how crazy I'd be? I'd go nuts. I mean, what I would like to do is get hypnotized to where it makes me sick when I smoke or something. You know what I mean? I've seen people do that too. I remember when I was little, my dad would smoke in the car when we was going somewhere, and he would leave the windows up, and it'd be like, I couldn't stand it. A pack a day is $300 a month. What? Oh my God. Marlboro Reds, I'm awful without. I enjoy them. Well, yeah, the good cigarettes are really high. I just buy the cheap ones at the Indian smoke shop. But I don't like these that I'm getting. They just raised the prices again. Ew. I honestly, these cartons are like $42 a carton, I think. Something like that. Don't you worry about a thing. Everything will be okay. Yeah, I buy them by the carton. I get paid once a month on the 3rd. So on the 3rd, normally, I mean, he's not here. I don't have any way to go. But I get my cigarettes, I pay my rent, and that's about, I mean, I don't have much left. You smoke in your house too. And see, that's another thing. I mean, and I've thought about it. I don't want to expose my dog to that. And I thought, well, I could smoke while we go outside, and she can go potty, and while I smoke or whatever. Yes, we do care. I wonder why that bill is so high. Like if the animal was having treatment before or something. I don't know, but I do know that there is at vets shops, the ones that I've been to anyway. They have jars sitting up there, or you can people that come in to pay their bills. Like if you've got, say your bill is $124, write your check for 130, and that extra will, or give them the extra will go for uh, towards somebody else's bill. I have seen people give up lots of money towards other people's vet bills. Um, they have donations. Oh, parvo. Ooh. See if your vet clinic has the deal where other people have paid in extra for donations, because they do that at some vet clinics. People will pay in extra to help others pay their vet bills. And I've done that too when I've went. I mean, I even if it's something, some little thing that I can do, I do it. Even now, even though I'm broke all the time, but you know what? I don't worry about it because I know God's going to get me through. Always does, and He always will. Mhm. I thought about doing that too, Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. Is that what they call it? And did you know that, I don't remember how long it is. It's like for medical bills, there's a certain amount of time where the hospitals will write your bills off because they know you ain't gonna pay it. I mean, a lot of people don't pay their medical, but I don't. Well, I don't have to anymore because I go to the Indian clinic. Everything's free. If I had to pay for my medication, there'd be no way. There'd be no way. I couldn't afford it. That's the only way that I'm even making it is through the Indians helping me with, I mean, all my medical and food. So, I mean, it's there and I need it. So I have to accept it. I mean, I don't have to. I could go without, but the only reason I didn't is because, I had Dylan. He was underage and we were just starting out. And when I moved here, we had nothing, absolutely nothing. Because, like I said, I wasn't even allowed to bring my shampoo. It's crazy. Yeah. There's always a way. Always. You just got to ask to find out where to go, what to do, what do I have to fill out, and one thing with the Indians, you can either get their commodities or you can go to the welfare office, the white man's welfare office, and get food stamps. And I thought, I don't really want to have to deal with them because you have to hand in so many papers every so often. And with the Indians, you really don't have to do that much. How about contact a veterinarian school, see if they can help learning experience? Well, are you, Elizabeth, is that for me? Hubby had that done for his cancer treatment in Ohio State. It's crazy. Well, you need to find out, ask questions, and let us know what happens. You have a good night too. Try not to worry. You go right ahead, double rainbows. Whenever I was growing up, everybody thought that I was going to be a vet tech or a veterinarian. Because I'm just as nuts as I am now about the animals. And I actually wanted to be a cop. And I was going through that Explorer program that they let kids, teenagers do. So I was doing that. And I thought, I wanted to be a cop with a canine, of course. And I've trained every dog I've had. I mean, they're not like officially trained or anything like that, but I always was able to train them. I have a way of communicating with animals. And a lot of times people will be like, you shouldn't, there's a stray pit bull walking down the road. And, I'm like, I'm not scared. The only time that I would be scared is if they stop and they are showing their teeth at me, and they're foaming at the mouth. Hang on just a second. Otherwise, I'm not scared of animals. I mean, I know what to look for if they're rabid. The only thing is, I would not want necessarily, I've done it before, stray animals around my animals I already have, because they may have something that is contagious to my animals. But yeah, people are being yeah. My ex-husband, he used to tell the dogs, go tell your mama, she knows how to speak dog. I'm like, thanks a lot, calling me a dog. But I didn't mind, because I did. I mean, I could just look at them and know what they wanted. They would give me a certain look, and I knew what they needed or what they wanted, or if they didn't feel good, or it's weird, but I don't know. I'm weird. Ah, that's funny. Well, see, there's been a lot of um, YouTubers that do little things to raise money for summer. Well, not for summer, but like they'll raise money in Summer's name and they'll say, where should we send it? Should we send it to here or to there? And every time I am like, send it to the SPCA or, some kind of animal rescue, because Summer loved her animals and I love my animals. So I know, and she needs double rainbows. How do you delete these people? I don't know how. But I do, I like to, I did it, but did I do it right? No, he was showing boobies. He's bored on a Friday night. I don't know if that was like a bot thing or what. I don't know. I'm reporting. It was funny because I was up on Ziggy's the other night. We were all, with this Michelle lady, this crazy Michelle lady. And Ziggy covered her screen up because somebody was wanting to come up on stage or up on panel. And she's apparently got porn bombed. And she got the giggles. It was funny. I don't think there's a man in here. Ziggy said something about him having a little wiener. It was funny. I couldn't help it. Is your dad in here? Nope. You're no man in here. Not unless your dad was Roger Brown. Roger Brown's retracts left breast. No. He's probably just bored and trolling. I was over at Ziggy's before I came on, started my live, and well, good night, my Southie and me. I was over there, and it was just getting good whenever I had to come over here. Hunchback of Indiana. Yeah, Lip Lock does. I think Justin does too. I like Justin. He's a good guy. I'll have to get an Amazon list. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, Justin's really sweet. I like him. I love him. He's my buddy. And he was today on Molly's, which, I mean, I don't watch Molly. I just happened to see it. And I seen that Michelle was on there, that crazy lady. So I went over there, and Justin was being so calm with her. And I told him, I said, Justin, you are a saint, because he wasn't getting upset. He was talking real nice. It was crazy. But I do know, like, in the middle of the nighttime stuff, the weirdos hit the live streams. Hunchback of Indiana. What a name. What a name. He's always so calm. I don't think I've ever really seen Justin mad. I mean, I've seen him very sad, which is heartbreaking. I mean, I can always tell when he's sad or in deep thought and stuff. I've never seen his husband or kids. Have you? It'd be nice to see a family picture. I don't. It's just me. I wonder how long he's had those twins. Because they're big now. I mean, they're like 9. Yeah. I don't know. You always just wonder what their spouse looks like, or, you know, can't show kids though. Have to blur their faces out. But I think it's cool, twins, you know. Ooh, I mean, a handful. But he could handle it, though. I think it's cool. I wonder if there's any more trolls waiting to come in. Yes, he does. Well, you know, and he worked with funeral home, and I thought it would be so nice if he would do my makeup for me, you know, when I'm gone. If he would do that, that would be so cool. Because he does a real good job on himself. He's got such a funny personality about, like, his pearls and all that stuff. He's got a great personality. Well, good night, Elizabeth. Ooh, football game tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, fall is coming. I feel it. Thank you for coming. I hope you subscribe and stick around and all that kind of fun stuff. And click the thumbs up on the way out. That helps. Helps me. Yeah. uh, I don't really. I like baseball. I understand baseball. I don't. I don't really. I kind of understand a little bit of football, but I don't know. I don't know about sports, not football. Does it really? In the algorithm? See, I don't know. Um, I've tried the. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people have um, crime in their name and stuff. So that puts them in a different algorithm, I guess. But plus, too, if you have someone's name in the title of your, or whatever you're talking about, that helps too. Like, subscribe, share, and comment. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do all this fun technical stuff. I don't. And it sucks. It really does. Oh, no, you're doing fine. You don't need to worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. You're a nut. But I love you anyways. Do you? Oh, yeah. Okay. I probably ask too many questions. But I think I'm going to go because I'm getting tired. But I do really appreciate everybody. I've had a great time. And I appreciate all the fun. You're an open book. Me too. I pretty much put it all out there. You kind of have to, or somebody will find it. But yeah, if you wanna email me double rainbows or whatever, I'll give you my cell phone number so you'll have it if you want it. I just don't put it on here because I'll have every nut job in the United States and foreign countries calling. Maybe. But you can get it if you want. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. And remember that tip line is up there in the ticker. And it's ticking away. We need somebody to come forward and tell us what happened to Kylie Rodney. Thank you guys. Sleep well and have a good night. Love you. Good night.